All right, Twitch chat. Welcome back. Tweak a few things here to get properly reconfigured. This is Joker. Thanks for the Prime sub and the 11 months of support. Yeah, 2 streams in one day. How lucky. How lucky. Black Dog, thanks for the Prime sub and the 4 months of support. That's right, 3 minutes left in the prediction here. I'm gonna... Once Spire captures properly, I'm gonna... I guess jump right into our now choice. Here we are. So, today we're playing for win number 13 in a row, ostensibly, with the Silent playing here on Ascension 20. Fighting down the heart. Get your bets in. Will we prevail? Or will we perish? Let's find out together, Twitch chat. Greetings, choose, the whale says. Our act boss today is the first elite, followed by Guardian. Interesting. Most interesting. So the options are transform a card, take 100 gold, take 15 for a rare card choice. We actually made that work previously. Don't mind 100 gold here. There are some early shops that we can go to. Greenies with the Prime sub and the 11 months. Thank you, thank you. Cinnamon Jelly with the 5 months. JA07 with the 15 months. Lucky number 13 on the streak. Here we go. And this is Joker Z with the Prime sub in 11 months. Black Dog 488 with the Prime sub in 4 months. Thank you all. This would only be 2 combats guaranteed. This might be a better path. Take 4 combats with 100 gold. Try to fight this elite. Maybe fight the Burning Elite if we feel really good. Does getting further in the streak change the fun factor for me? I think I enjoy runs more without a streak going. There's definitely more stress feeling with the higher streaks. But I'm well used to the feeling at this point, so it's not too bad. But yeah, first couple times I had a really big win streak. Holy moly, that is nerve-wracking. So glad you asked. Thanks for 11 months of support. Wondering how good Choose a Rare might be. I think losing health at the start here with the Forced Elite is just a bad idea, though. The Blessed Machine, thanks for the Prime sub. And TBs with the 14 months. Let's take some money. I don't like that transform, and I don't think we want to risk it in events. I think we want some combats here to get cards. I think that's the smart play. So let's see what this first shop is going to hold. And a dad joke for the crowd from before the stream restart. Did you hear that the Awakened One and its minions made a movie? It's a cultist classic. No refunds to shut. I probably want to make sure that 2 strikes will kill. Yeah. Precisely. Precisely. I don't like it very much as a first card, but Cloak and Dagger is fine. I mean, last time we picked Cloak and Dagger first, I upgraded it immediately, and then we found Dead Branch, so hopefully that'll happen again. Nunchaku's pretty good. Footwork on Sale is pretty good. Twisted Funnel does nice stuff, too, allowing us to apply poison at the start of each combat to all enemies. That can be pretty useful. Is it as useful as the Nunchaku? I'm not sure about that. I do like buying a relic here. Buying a potion is also a pretty reasonable option. The explosive or flex potion could make that first elite coming up feel a lot less threatening. Especially the flex potion. Really want a relic, though. Funnel is output, so is Nunchaku. And Silent is an energy-hungry lady, for sure. Snow Eagle with the Prime sub and the 18 months of support. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to do these. And we're going to try to advance the Nunchaku a lot. Although ideally win without activating it. May not get a choice in the matter. Concerning. 10 strength, huh? The Butcher with the Prime sub in 5 months. And hello and welcome, Raiders. Jackie Chan with the 187 folk raid. Welcome, welcome, everybody. I hope your own Spire went well. Today we are playing the Silent, looking to get our 13th victory in a row against the Hard on Ascension 20. You heard me, 13 in a row. Guess I am using the Nunchaku in this fight. And I'm okay with it. Not okay with whatever this is, though. Just had an insane Branch Watcher Deva form. Nice, that sounds like a great run. Okay, we got a flex potion anyway. Who needs to buy one? Not me. I would love an all-out attack. We often are in need of an area damage card on the Silent. And all-out attack is one of the better ones you can get. Does more damage than Dagger Spray. Although does discard a card at random, which can be a downside. Although all isn't necessarily a downside. How do I feel about Riddle with Holes? I think it's a very mediocre card, usually. Play this to increment the Nunchaku. Yeah, I think it's quite bad most of the time. Much generally prefer Predator as an option for the Silent. Much prefer Predator. Doing that on purpose there to increment Nunchaku more. I know I could have killed this with one attack and then struck the other one. Okay, and now we can take a Dagger Throw, which seems pretty good. We do need a bit more direct damage, and I like the draw discard it has. Dagger Spray does work really well with the Flex Potion, which is maybe a reason to consider it, but given that we have the all-out attack... Yeah, I delivered the dad joke, Feli. With the all-out attack, I shouldn't need to take a Dagger Spray here. I want the throw. Okay. And our quote-unquote hard pool fight is just a looter who's not too much of a problem here. We full block on turn 1. That's pretty good. Do want to set Nunchaku as high as we can, but because this nerd is going to flee, we don't get a lot of choice in the matter. We just have to kill him quickly as we can here. We could maybe get a couple more attacks in by letting him block, but there's a chance we don't kill if we allow this to go to next turn. So I'll just finish now with it on 4, and that's fine. We do end up with 2 potions, and second chance at Dagger Spray or Choke. I am considering the Burning Elite at this time. We have 2 good potions and a useful relic. We have a lot of added attack cards. I think our upgrade is going to be Cloak and Dagger, because of Nunchaku and the Flex Potion. Yeah, Sentries would be very easy with the Flex Potion and both AoE attacks. Lagavulin won't be that bad, I'm hoping, although it would be tough. Can the deck beat a max health Knob? It'd be close, but we should be able to, if the Flex Potion does a half-decent job. Should be doable, but it wouldn't be easy, mind you. The other option is to go into an elite fight with no upgrade. And then we might do another elite after that, depending on if it goes well, I guess. So we might be able to get another elite going left here, but that would mean 1 less upgrade, and then not the Burning Elite either. Can it win cleanly? No. Definitely we can't win cleanly against Max Health Knob. Choke with Distilled Chaos could be better for specifically that threat, although with the Flex Potion, the Dagger Spray does 18 damage, so I have a hard time imagining Choke is much better than that. Sentries are so easy, though. Max Health Lega could be pretty tough, too. I could definitely see this going awry. Get the upgrade first. I'm going to go for the Burning here. Do you think we want to upgrade Cloak and Dagger? Let's see what we're up against. Okay, it's a +2 strength Lagavulin, which is thankfully not so bad. We shouldn't be so foolish as to think that we can get through this without using our potions, though. Okay, that looks like a very good Flex Potion turn next turn. I guess let's see what Dagger Throw draws. Excellent. Okay, yeah, we'll Flex Potion here. And then that should make this pretty easy. Heck. I could even also use the Distilled Chaos here. But then we have very little power for the next elite that we might want to fight. And I'm already full blocking this turn anyway. Yeah, it really doesn't have that many hit points, right? It's only got 41 hit points. We're fine. Totally fine. Yeah, we get to keep this potion. That's what I thought. Happy Flower, another energy-related relic. Our Emerald Key, and another area damage option. Die, die, die. Which does 13 to all, and then exhausts itself, which is exactly what we want. It's a card that deletes itself. Well, this is going pretty well. We can upgrade another card, and then, yeah, I feel good fighting a second delete here. Probably this one. Maybe get a potion here. Yeah, 2/3 chance, well, 1/2 chance of wrecking some sentries next. 50-50 to be sentries or Gremlin Knob. Gremlin Knob could be a bit of a problem. That would be a reason to upgrade Neutralize, or just a damage card. All Out Attack or Dagger Spray. I guess All Out Attack for +4. Yeah, let's upgrade All Out Attack. The Act Boss is Guardian. Not too worried about Guardian at this time. I think we'll be, by and large, A-okay. Especially with the Oddly Smooth Stone. Gives us 1 point of dexterity, a very good trio of relics. That's like having the footwork upgraded, except we start with it in play. Lots of block cards in this deck, so we're definitely happy to have that. If I fight this elite, I could go to the shop, but we've already been to a shop this act. I don't think I want to go to this one, so let's go here. Why is it good that it deletes itself? Because then you don't redraw it in longer combats, especially boss fights. Silent wants to be mostly drawing scaling cards and block cards, not attack cards for the most part. And so attack cards that you don't have to redraw are very nice for boss fights specifically, because they allow you to dispense with the short-term fights while also not occupying deck space in the longer fights. That same reason, though, is why we didn't upgrade the Die-to-Die. The Die-to-Die can only be played 1 time per fight, whereas the All-Out Attack can get played more than once per fight. So if I do 21 more, you go to 39, which does not split. And neither does 33, I guess. Yes, I'll block. Seems fine. Block Potion and Terror. Perhaps the exact card we were looking for. Terror is going to magnify our attack damage and allow us to chew through targets with higher health, or even just do more damage up front. In either case, it's a great card. It's going to make Knob a lot less threatening. And yes, a very good start to Act 1 so far. We've gotten lots of rewards. We haven't even cost ourselves a whole lot. I think the only way to have a better Act 1 would have been maybe to go left here. We could have fought 3 elites and then spent the money from 3 elites at this shop to get even more powerful short term. But that would mean missing the green key and having fewer upgrades, so I'm pretty happy with what we ended up with here. It is Mr. Knob. It's a slightly concerning, but only slightly. I think we just go Footwork, Strike, Strike, All Out Attack. No reason to use any potion yet here. Would like to get Terror down soon, so if we don't see it, it might be worth Distilled Chaosing. This definitely looks like a moment for Distilled Chaos. At worst, we block. At best, we get Terror down. Could do it next turn. I think that's kind of too late, though. Easy. Easy peasy. Okay, that ended up being literally the perfect set of cards, because now I can use the Nunchaku to play all of these, which leaves Knob 1 health away from death. We kill him next turn. Excellent Distilled Chaos. Good work. You get a Preserved Insect, meaning future elites are easier to kill. What an amazing set of relics so far. 4 common relics, by the way. Energy, energy, output, output. Skewers here. I'm taking a freaking skewer. Yeah, this definitely puts us in good position to take a black star from our boss. Feels like we have enough cards for now, so maybe take an event here. Let's take an event. If we're lucky, it's Dead Adventurer or something. We could fight another elite. And then 2 more combats after that is perfectly fine. It's Matching Keep. This could be good. We could get a Nightmare. Yes, do we want to take a Nightmare? I'm going to go with probably, because the deck is very good and it's a very good late-game card. So we don't mind the short-term detriment so that we have a late-game puzzle piece, you could call it. Give me that. And I don't want to get a Parasite. Dash I would potentially take. Yeah, we can also add a Dash. Dash seems pretty good. 10 block, 10 damage, works with Nunchaku, works with Smooth Stone, works with Footwork, works with Terror. Yeah, it's pretty good. Actually insane Act 1 start so far, indeed. Just nuts. Definitely what you want to see. Sometimes Act 1 is very difficult. This one has not been. And we get a Ghost in a Jar. That's another layer of safety for the run. Ideally, we take this Ghost in a Jar all the way to Act 4, but that might not be what happens. PB is on the horizon? No, PB is right here. You're looking at the PB. We had a PB ages ago, because my previous PB was 8 before now. We're on 12 currently. This is the PB. Every footstep we take forward is an improvement on it. Every floor we climb is a new PB. And every gremlin we slay is not a PB, but is very satisfying. Take that. Deliberately not killing them here. I just want to set up the relics a bit more. You know how it is. I want another Cloak and Dagger. Not really. Yeah, PB meaning personal best. Would I say that having a solid set of common relics could perform the same amount of rare relics in Act 1? Definitely. Common relics are more consistently going to do something and provide help. And a good set of common relics, I mean, just think of Lantern, Bag of Preparation, Bag of Marbles, and Vajra operating together, and you're going to have really good performance in Act 1. You could have a set of rare relics that does better than that, but you could also easily have a set of rare relics that does basically nothing. At what point are we worried about having too many attacks in the deck and not enough draw? Pretty dang soon here. In fact, I'd say we're already there. We need to fix this up shortly by removing strikes, adding draw, maybe getting another denser, better attack. Like Predator would be pretty good. But I don't think we want to add more attacks here. Reflex would be draw if I could reliably discard it. We can't currently. Maybe if I had an Acrobatics. Let's see, do we upgrade Footwork for Guardian? Terror upgrade is tempting, although I might take a Snecko-Eye. Let's upgrade the Footwork. 4 additional block per block card seems pretty alright. I don't think I bother playing Nightmare here. was a bit worried about that. Okay. Blocking it is then. I guess I'll just use the block potion here. No need to Ghost and Jar. Keep this card. Do it. Totally worth it. Totally not worth it. Ow. Let's do strike, skewer here. The nunchaku. Nightmare. This cloak and dagger. Could have also shivved. Nightmare to shiv. Build your own blade dance. I like having more block cards for the rest of the fight, though. Seems alright. Just got owned as silent by the slime boss. Happens to us all. Sorry about your loss. But yeah, a remarkably common fate for the silent. Deal 20, take 2. I think that's worth it. Not quite. Ow. Definitely not a free Guardian fight for us, but we made it. I'm thinking about Happy Flower here. I'm going to try to set that up a bit. Let's try to kill it next turn. GG. Okay, we're back up to 2 potions. We're offered a Wraith form. I wouldn't say Wraith form is... Oh, we have Nightmare, right? Yeah, I'm going to click on that. With the footwork, we don't necessarily want Wraith form, but we do want the combo of Wraith form and Nightmare together, for sure. Especially because we might get offered a Snekawai momentarily. It's also just a really good defensive option in general. And yeah, we can Nightmare footwork instead. That's also good. It's nice to have options. Especially without Retain. You don't want the Nightmare to only have one thing you're looking to maybe duplicate with it. Pyramid would also be good here, for sure. Pyramid or Snecka would turn this run into really quite something. Or we could get energy of a different sort. Sozu. You can no longer obtain potions. Is interesting. We have a ghost in a jar, so I actually do not mind Sozu one bit. There's also the coffee dripper, meaning we cannot rest at rest sites. Both are pretty good for energy. Last place here, I think, is Hovering Kite. First time we discard a card each turn, gain 1 energy. Definitely tough playing without potions, but with the Preserved Insect, I'm not that afraid of doing it. And yeah, Coffee Dripper is not free, very notably stopping us from resting in Act 4. When we want to go to full HP for that. This feels like a pretty good Sozu, actually. I'm normally not about Sozu, but I like it here. Let's take the Sozu. Does mean Alchemize is no longer an option. That's true. But sleeping's an option. Strike removing, also a tempting option. What if I look for bites? Bites would be pretty cool, right? Yeah, they would be. Like would love bites. Get one. Wait if I do that. Interesting. Potentially up to 4 elites here. Very interesting. What deck loves bites? A deck that has all of its strikes, is not at full health, and wants to fight a bunch of elites in Act 2. That deck wants bites, and that's what we are right now. Nunchaku also makes bites better, that's correct. Stain is very good with Sozu, I would also broadly state. Surprisingly, I wouldn't call it surprising. Let me go this way, maybe. That's what I want to do. You would dare. Would be a nice spot for a draw potion, though. Just saying. Oh, heck no. You dare. You dare. More of these, I guess. Would making Infinite Blade 0 cost make it not awful? No. Because it's still just not providing enough output for one card, is the core problem. Hey there, Cardia NFT. I have over 7,000 hours in the game of Slay the Spire. Perhaps too many hours, to be sure. I can't play both of these. Heck. Should have played one less strike. We chat so much. It will poison your mind. We got him. Do not have enough shivs for accuracy to be good. Although that is a fun nightmare target. Chat is the mind killer. Chat is the run killer. But not as much as the Forgotten Altar is the run killer. Ow. Taking a curse here, I'm sorry. It's not the event we wanted, that's for sure. Oh dear. Oh no. To have things go so south so quickly, that's tough. Damn it. Rather use the Swift Pot than the Ghost here. Really hope I don't have to use the Ghost here. Damn. I think it's going to be Swift Potion. Yeah, Alter definitely sucks. Definitely. Big time, unfortunately. Bad. I was just thinking Piercing Whale would be good here. Skipping Wraith form, huh? We are. Spooky. Good. Okay, good draw. Good draw. No debuffs. Let's see. This would do 21. 21 plus 30 is 51. We can't do quite enough here to kill, so we take 3 more. Ow. For safety? For safety. Think I want dodge and roll, although it's not horrible. I think more block cards does not help. More unupgraded block cards does not help. I don't think so. No, I don't actually have to go this way. Hold on. We can reevaluate our path now. There is a much safer path in this direction. Fights a lot less elites, but fighting more than one elite seems really bad at the moment. Guyzilla, thanks for 27 months of support. Yeah, I think we might prefer this path. We just have to get through one event rather than one more combat. And it's not Forgotten Altar. Okay, what do we get? It's a merchant. Maybe that means I go this way? Yeah, I kind of like that, actually. What do you got, buddy? Souvenir and Plans are very good. Gremlin Horn is also very good. Who's our rack boss? The Champ. Okay, so not Gremlin Horn, then. Probably just Plans, Souvenir, Remove. That sounds quite good. Molten Egg into getting bites would be pretty badass, too, except there's no events coming up. Nightmare, the Well-Laid... Oh, I can't afford both of these. Well, forget the remove, then. That's fine. Buy a potion. Dang. Yeah, whale's not bad, but I don't want to pay 50 gold for a whale. We've already got one. I don't need a ton right now. One is fine. That's a waste, right? Let's fight these nerds. Surely this will go well. Lots of AoE, I'm sure we're fine. Smiley face. Oh, we are in fact fine. That's nice. With a plus, you say? Interesting. I don't think so. Yeah, we have no draw. It's a good piece, but without the draw, it does not help us. Is aggression maybe your issue? How's it going, Stygian and the Lizard? Silent is definitely a character that prefers a slower, more methodical playstyle, where you try to block all the incoming damage and then focus on dealing damage with what's left. Is a traditional Silent approach to fights. You don't want to be trading hits with Silent, her low max health, and inability to have sustain means it doesn't work all that well. Where are the acrobatics, Megacrit? Where are the acrobatics? I mean, yes, we can outmaneuver into Skewer, but that's kind of a turn 6 play. We need turn 1 and 2 plays. I don't think so. It feels bad to skip an upgraded card, but I don't think so. And I'm going to upgrade my Wraith form now. Where's the acrobatics, Lebowski? Blood Vial is here. Was this a Bites run the whole time? I mean, I'll take it. I need sustain right now, and if we... Maybe I should go to this event. If we do get offered bites, it would be a big deal. So, cards that I would want in this situation include Backflip, Acrobatics, Adrenaline. I would be okay with Predator. Would be okay with Blade Dance. Prepared Plus. Expertise, potentially, even. Setup? Maybe not Setup. Setup Plus, perhaps. Just be a ghost, thank you. There's an acrobatics. Yeah, I'm thinking take event, get another rest site. The souvenir block Snecko Eye. No. No, it does not. Okay, striker move's not horrible, actually. I'm not going to buy a prepared. That seems wasteful. Maybe we just rest, then upgrade well-aid plans. I'm cool with that. Not even slavers. Easy peasy. Easier to just kill the gremlins, right? Surely. Damn, I knew it. I was supposed to Nightmare on turn 1. I knew it. Bummer. Sucks to suck. I'm JP. Thanks for the 3 months of support. If I had one more energy on turn 1, I would have done that too. Wow. That's really bad. Let's see, we do 13 plus 18. We have to get to the die. It's only a 50-50, though. That's really, really bad. It's like losing the ghost in a jar level bad. If we don't hit acro or die here. Okay, we're good. We did hit acro or die, and therefore everything is fine. Woof. Spooky. It says plus on it. Is that a good enough reason to add it? I don't think so. Actually, well, it's not horrible, though. I do like that next turn energy. The setup is here. Setup is pretty powerful. In terms of its ability to make something 0 cost and then let Nightmare duplicate the 0 costness. That does beat Champ for us, very notably. So that part's kind of cool. The run is somehow going great and is also at the precipice of disaster. Yes. You know what? I will take setup here. We better get a Runic Pyramid. Nightmare the die. Set up the dash. Don't play footwork. Don't play footwork. Except I'm playing Wraith Form, so I don't get to play these dies. Well, I can play 2 of them. We shouldn't take any damage this turn. We do take 2, though. That's fine. We don't want any of these. And we're going to upgrade the well-laid plans for the champ fight. So the plan for the champ fight is set up Wraith Form and then Nightmare the Wraith Form. And then kill champ in 10 turns. Can we do that, is the question. I actually don't know. Maybe that means we want to save Terror for Phase 2? Maybe. Yeah, we just want to save our hit points for Phase 2. Ow. Nightmare the Terror. Yeah, we're talking. Might just discard the Terror. Guess I'll save it. Next turn, he won't attack us. K-Sargag, thanks for the Prime sub and the 4 months of support. Thank you, thank you. Alright, no Metallicize yet is also helpful here. There he goes. Okay, so Nightmare, Wraith Form. And now we have a whole bunch of free Wraith forms in the deck. They're all 0 cost because they're all set up, which is to say they are 0 cost until played. One in hand just in case. Otherwise, focus on dealing damage for now. Our damage output is really bad, though, is a core problem here. Yeah, how do we actually kill him, though? Indeed. Slowly is going to have to be the answer here. I guess letter opener will be helping. Yeah, that's the concern about the metallicize. Letter opener, save me. We'll just die of boredom eventually. 5. I'm okay taking 5. Can't let her health go too low, though, because we won't be able to block the chip damage. There's the second metallicize. Oh, boy. All right. It's going to be a slog, unfortunately. This is awful? Yes. It sure is. The champ is going to kill us, probably. I did a whole 21 damage that turn. Should have kept Survivor, actually. Ah, there's the first strength buff. All right. Perhaps this is for the best. Good. Letter opener, go! Do that mighty damage. Okay, the problem, though, is that we have to Wraith form now. So our 12 turns begins now. Or use a ghost? My only potion for the entire run? No. I'm not going to do that. There we go. No, we still have 18 more to deal, right? They're Dirty Dirk, 33 months of support. Thank you, thank you. Oof. Terrible. Another fine turn. Indeed. We're in such trouble. You're in such trouble here. Might well end up using that ghost. Oh, good lord. Okay, if we can at least bring him below half on this turn, that'd be really, really, really helpful. No? What do you mean no? I'm gonna lose here. Okay, he's buffing. Never mind. We're alright. Maybe. Maybe. Big old maybe. There's terror. Let's set up dash. These. You've done it now. Face my wrath, he says. 45 by 2 is a very big number. Sure. Look at that, he's practically dead already. Retain one of those, though. Also, I have to draw a Wraith Form next turn, or we're using the Ghost anyway. That's even worse. $51 by 2. Yeah, we have to use a Ghost. This run is cursed. Cursed, I tell you. Set up that. Keep this and this. Looks like we do beat Champ, though. Oh, I can even keep this for next turn. Even better. But at what cost? Everything. That's what it cost. It cost us everything to get through the champ fight. And it was worth it. Yikes. Big yikes. To get offered Nightmare, Doppelganger, and Phantasmal Killer. I have no idea what to take here. Not having any potions definitely makes the late game tougher, but we do have still Nightmare Wraith Form, so things could turn around. Given the lack of damage we exhibited in the champ fight, seems almost irresponsible to not take Phantasmal Killer here. Although we could try to do Nightmare setup stuff, so that we can just eternally stall in combats. Problem is, with no way to actually perpetually block, even that tactic gets chipped to death. I don't want to do that. Ugh. Wingfield, thanks for the Prime sub and the 17 months of support. This run has definitely been tough. I don't see us lasting long in Act 3 currently. Guess we take the Fusion Hammer. Thankfully, we did get the Burning Elite key. Maybe we want to start out something like that. Resting seems necessary. An early event. Classic Darklings. I'm going to turn 1 Wraith Form here. Right. Bouncing Flask. Pretty good against Time Eater. Yeah, this is decent damage. I've got lots of energy. I'm going to click it. Because one of the few ways this kind of run can turn around is by finding... Just by finding a Catalyst. Just thinking about 999 gold here. I think it's probably fight a boss. Not an upgrade all deck, unfortunately. So I think we just fight a boss. Get some money, do some stuff. Bit of a lame turn 1. Behold, defends. So you can block 6x6. Saved me quite a lot of health that play. Very bad play, though. Ever died to this event? I have never died to this event, but I have taken a bunch of damage to Hexaghost before. That has definitely occurred. Dead Branch. Whenever we exhaust a card, add a random card into our hand. If ever there's a relic that can turn a runaround, that is certainly one of them. We'll add a Backstab Plus to go with it. That definitely can change things in our favor here. Definitely means things can go a bit better from now on. It's on. Infinite. Immediately showing its worth. Yeah, big time. The Blurricane. The Golio, thanks for 54 months of support. Wait, what do I do? Hey, hey, hey. I think we take the Catalyst. I think we take Catalyst here. Although we have Fusion Hammer. I can't upgrade that Catalyst. Hold on. Yeah, actually. Can't upgrade. Yeah, I'll take Blade Dance then. Good hammer. Backflip's where it's at. Card remove is where it's at. Dark Shackle's pretty good, although it's not as good as Backflip remove. Maybe remove Shackles. Remove Shackles seems pretty good. Not going to be buying the Shard today. We've got other stuff to do here. Actually, no. I want the backflip. On review of the footage, I want the draw. Blade Dance can be many catalysts. Explain how. These two. Will do. Cards can be exchanged for goods and services. I see. Blur and Agony. Not convinced. Skip these. I think we recall here and rest here. Since I'm no longer allowed to upgrade. I don't even need to rest there, technically. We'll see how this fight goes. Oh my. Taking 9 currently. Let's see what Backstab contains. Even more interesting. Now I can play everything. All right. Guess all Nightmare Wraith form. Yeah, we waste the artifact on the bullet time, sadly. That's alright. I'm doing more damage. I gotta play another one of these, though. Otherwise, the intangibility runs out too quick. One. O ye of little faith. Spin. Spin again. Bullet time. Twice. For fun. Why are we still here? Good question. Good question. Unceasing Top. If we somehow empty our hand, draw a card. I do like 0 cost block 7. It seems pretty okay with footwork, possibly nightmare footwork. Yeah, I do think we want to rest one more time. Get the blue key. New boot thingy for us. All right. Phantasmal Flying? Sure. Thought you might do as such. I'll just go ahead and Nightmare our 0 cost Wraith form for safety. Chonko. Sweet. I have 11 turns of intangible. Well, I am losing 3 decks per turn. Tungsten Rod when? Blade Dance's many catalysts, they said. Look at that. I got Catalyst, Corpse Explosion, Deadly Poison off 1 Blade Dance. Goods and services acquired, I guess. Good job. Singing Bowl, better late than never. Second backstab plus. I mean, sure, sure. Ooh, hello. Transform 2 strikes. Oh my, okay, that's pretty good. Or we can upgrade any 1 card of our choosing. Rip Catalyst. Upgrading Phantasmal's not that bad, nor setup, but I think Transform 2 strikes is really good. Really, really good. We got Alchemize and Leg Sweep. Leg Sweep's good. Should have punched him. Should have punched him. I'm a ghost and you can't stop me. Upgrade Alchemize, it'll be another catalyst. Smarts. Very smart. We do have a 3rd retain. That's too much retain. Yep, still a ghost. Somehow. Those who just flashes. How nervous am I about the run? I'm less nervous than I was in the champ fight, which is when my soul left my body. It might come back eventually. Certainly not here now. Take 7 back from that, that's fine. Did. Just kill that. Calipers are here. Either a piercing whale or an accuracy. Still wouldn't call accuracy particularly good. Slightly better. Piercing whale is probably pretty good. We didn't take the dark shackles, so I'd love a second piercing whale. Let's take another whale. Double spikers. A little bit spooky, but not horrifying or anything. Great turn 1 as well. Not bad. Ironclad George. Did you hear about the Silent who has a speech impediment? He's got a catalisp. No refunds. Hey, there's some card draw. Expertise plus. Like that. Okay, I wouldn't say we're in amazing shape, but we might be able to win. Very encouraging, I know. How are we looking as we go into the heart fight? It's not looking good, I'm gonna be honest here. Our situation is dire at this time. Okay, well laid, defend, cloak, 1 shiv. Keep these. Team 3, keep this too. We've got some really good nightmare targets, and we have a dead branch though, so anything can happen. If we had the ghost in a jar, I'd be feeling good. But without the ghost, it's looking tough at this time. Looks like we're playing this, huh? Shoot. Now what? And we could just tank the hit. That is technically allowed. Guess we can see if Branch makes anything first. There is something good in Branch Land. I think I want to Nightmare that, actually. Set up the after image. Then we should. Nightmare Malaise can also do funny things here. Fine. Let's just set you back to 0. Another Malaise, you don't say. Ooh. Alright, this nerd can't do nothing now. Get lots of block per thingy here. Card. Seems alright. Caliper's doing work here, too. Oh, Calipers with Nightmare Footwork is really a thing, actually. It's kind of hype. The damage. Okay, one boss down. We have lots of health for the second one. I think we're going to go to Act 4 at minimum here. Sure looks like we're going to. It's a pretty sweet turn 1. A Nightmare Wraith form right now. I guess I will. There's no really reason not to, right? Seems good. After image ignores dexterity. That's correct. Or indeed the lack thereof. Why is it called Deca if it's an octahedron? Please no body shaming in the chat. Thank you. Bouncy. Yes. Get the damage. Grand finale, huh? Perfect. More like artifact remover. Flask is doing good work here. Flask is doing its best, okay? It's trying. Probably shouldn't play all out attack. If I need that Wraith Form next turn. Yeah. Okay, 6 turns of invulnerability. Wouldn't call it a ton, but it ought to do. We don't have a real after image, do we? We don't. Noted. I actually should have gone for Deca first, although the day's to add cards, which is probably fine. You draw 1 or 2. Hey, I'll take it. Phantasmal Killer Grand Finale to your face. I like it. We have negative 10 dexterity, so that doesn't even do anything. Double damage again next turn, then. The Bower. Keep our Nunchaku on 9 there. Two thump, a deep pulsing dread can be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the Spire, the source of all of these random cards? Can Dead Branch save our entire run? We deal 2027 damage. Mysterious year. In the coming fights, I think I prefer Nightmare Wraith Form against Spear and Shield. Not sure about Heart, though. Nightmare Footwork could do pretty good wonders in that fight. Well, I worry we don't have enough block cards to really make the difference. Potions would be good here. Panic Button could be pretty powerful, especially with calipers. Caltrops can do damage to the heart. I can exactly afford Panic Button Caltrops. Interesting. Medical Kit with Dead Branch also does some interesting things, allowing us to play status cards and get new cards immediately. Definitely useful in the Spear and Shield fight. Do like Caltrops for heart quite a bit. Tough call, actually. Don't like Medical Kit that much against the heart, but it does do some stuff. Vajra just helps out with chip damage, that's true. Although I think for the heart, the Caltrops will be better than the Vajra. Furious Observer, thanks for the Prime sub and the 20 months of support. Can buy all 3 potions. I'm trying, Twitch chat. It's gonna be button Caltrops. I do like the medical kit. With Unceasing Tub. No, I'd rather have this in hand, right? Can burst Panic Button? I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. That's not real. Can't make me. Don't want to turn back around, right? Yeah, pro tip, do not burst Panic Button. You will regret it. Pretty much immediately. Can burst Terror, though, and it has an actual use here. It bursted Bouncing, too. That would have been Ite. Just take 12, just take 12. Eviscerate. 6. No sign of Wraith form yet. It's pretty good, though. This. Let me do enough. $45 seems very hard to do. Storm of Steel could change things, though, right? Although we don't Storm first, we Cloak and Dagger first. That looks good enough. And I can Leg Sweep Storm of Steel? Yeah, that's good. The Boot would be good here, would it, though? Letter Opener is good here. Infinite Blades is good here. Question mark. set up Happy Flower to 2. We get Snecko's Skull. Catalyst come back. Acrobatics if we want it. Not convinced that we do. Against Heart, do we Nightmare Footwork or Wraith Form? It's really going to depend on what we draw. The draw order is going to dictate our play, and we can only hold on for dear life here in the Heart fight. I do not expect to win this Heart fight, but it's certainly possible that we could. Certainly possible that we could. So I'll just take 2 more health. Kind of hard to believe we're here at the Heart at all, right? Branch gives anything a chance. Also true. First leg sweep looks pretty good. Keeps blocking for the rest of the turn. That gives us weak through the full first cycle. We're going to block the vulnerable with our artifact, meaning that the next 2 attacks are 1 by 15 and 33. That means we ideally never die to the first cycle of attacks. Wait, I could use the Unceasing Top. I'm still bursting leg sweep. But you're right, I can Unceasing Top. Bruh. Okay, discard them. Let's see what we get. Dead Branch Unceasing Top is a weird combo, to be sure. We lose this. We have another one. We might need it, but we might not. I think we might want to play this one. It's not like we retain it, right? This I shouldn't play, because we could draw a card that I want to play, but then can't, because we have no energy left. So don't play this. Alright, that did give us 5 block on this turn. That's not bad. 5 block. That's pretty good, actually, considering the turn. What a garbage, as they say. Do I take tons of Beat of Death to play this Blade Dance? I don't think I do. Medical Kit might be good here, but maybe not. Use the Draw Potion. I don't think I should play it. Although it feels bad to have all this unspent energy, right? Feels bad to have no health, either. How much worse can it get? Great question. Yeah, Dead Branch does not typically generate block on Silent. I'm gonna need these hit points. Find something to set up. Damn. No well-laid plans yet. A lot of good cards on the bottom this run, this fight. Oh, Bouncing Flask is potent. An additional Wraith Form is potent. Okay, hold on. Pink Panther, thanks for the Prime sub and the 8 months of support. Really need to draw all of that right now, though, right? Sure looks to me like the safest play is Doppel for 5. That way I can guarantee draw all of these cards. Actually, we only get 9 of them. But then I backflip. Yeah, we get all of them. Trainer with the Prime sub in the 3 months. Big ups. Here goes. Big ups. Is it ever Nightmare Caltrops? "12 Thorns would be 12 by 15, 180 damage each multi-attack. I already have 2 Wraith Forms. We have to do damage somehow. Let's see, we definitely start with defend, well-laid plans, backflip. So we're either panic buttoning or we're wraith forming this turn, huh? Those are spooky options. Yeah, next turn we're taking a times 15 attack, which makes it really hard for me to want to use Panic Button here. Which means we'd have to use Wraith Form, because otherwise we take more than 15, right? So it's one of the two. I guess that means we play this right now. So we go Wraith Form, Nightmare on Caltrops, play the Fumes, retain Caltrops and Panic Button. Panic Button next turn, then play all the Caltrops. Or maybe just defend. No, it's gotta be Panic Button. So we're fine this turn, we're fine next turn. We don't actually have that long to get to the other Wraith Form is the problem at that point. Otherwise, to take a ton next turn. I think it has to be Wraith Form now. Wraith Form now, Nightmare the Caltrops. Let's do it. Do the Fumes. Trops Panic. Depending on what we draw, I might be able to play things other than Panic Button. No. It's Panic Button. So, Trops. Glass Knife. Keep Burst. Keep Dagger Throw. Art takes 180 damage. Next turn looks spooky, though. Not this turn, but the turn after this one. Guess I just skewer for 60 damage, take 1. Keep Burst and Dash. I might be dead next turn. I need to Blade Dance, but I can't block. Take 1 damage. Ominous. Gonna have negative... Well, have 1 point of dexterity next turn. Beat of Death will be 3. If I don't get Wraith Form, we're in really big trouble. Should have kept that other one somehow. I'm not going to draw to it in time, am I? Guess we definitely better look at some more cards then. Here, Wraith Form. That's damage kept. Well, not much else I can do. Here goes nothing. 9. Beat of Death 3. I have to burst acrobatics, don't I? Angra, thanks to the Prime sub and the 12 months of support. Yeah, we have to burst acro. With Beat of Death on 3, I can't block with these cards. Too little, too late. Damn. GG, Twitch chat. We got very close, but no cigar on this one. Damn good attempt. Damn good attempt. GG. The streak comes to a close at 12 wins. 13 was, in fact, the unlucky number. GG. GG. Why not Panic Button and Nightmare Wraith Form? Because then you end up with the heart still alive. You have 0 dexterity, and the heart is multi-attacking for 1/15, and then you die. I hold by the Wraith Form Caltrops play. If we'd redrawn into the other Wraith Form, we might have been able to pull this out and do a victory. But as it stood, we were defeated. GG. GG. We might have been able to hold on to the Panic Button for that turn. We'd have very, very low health. We could have maybe held on for one more turn. Again, same problem, though, is that you save the Panic Button for that turn successfully, but you only have about 5 health. Then the multi-attack comes in for 6/15. You play Wraith Form, it turns into 1/15. Oops, you're still dead to that. There's the problem. You still die to the multi-attack because you no longer have enough health. I didn't see any way through that heart fight. I'm sure there is a way to get through that heart fight, knowing the infinite possibilities for draw order and such, but I didn't see any way through it. McClare, thanks for the Prime sub and the 2 months of support. Yeah, the draw order was very tough without getting, with well-laid plans towards the bottom of the deck. That was very, very hard. That was very, very hard. All right, rip the Silent Streak. I'm still really happy with the 12th streak on Silent. That is definitely way better than anything else we've done before. And a tough run ends it. GG. Again, I have to reiterate, Nightmaring Wraith Form in that fight does not buy you more time because of the multi-attacks from Heart. That's the core problem. It doesn't matter that we can set up Catalyst Bouncing Flask stuff, because you still die in 4 turns. Would taking the curse instead of 22 health in mid-act 2 affected things? I think so, yeah. I think the run would have died much sooner with the curse. Although, we didn't know we were getting to a shop, so we could have removed it pretty fast, actually. Yeah, I think the run would have gone... Like, we could have just died in this fight. Or had to use the Ghost in Jar in this fight. Would I have won with the Ghost in a Jar intact? Yes. Yes, we would have won that run with Ghost. I'm pretty sure. And yes, I'll resolve that prediction. The streak is over. Good streak, but it ends now. GG, Twitch chat. GG. We'll do a quick one with the Clad. I'm down for a bit of Clad speedrun action. Before that happens, though, Twitch chat, it's break time. I'm going to refill the legs, stretch the water. All that jazz. How do I feel about the Sozu? No, I definitely stand by Sozu. I mean, we had to rest a lot, right? If we had taken Coffee Dripper, again, we die in Act 2. So Hovering Kite? I don't think so. I think that doesn't get past Champ. Yeah, I really doubt you get out of Act 2 with either of the other boss picks. Really doubt it. All right, chat, I'll be back in a few. Don't go nowhere. All right, chat, we're back. Streak may be over, but there's plenty of action left to have. Although it's going to be wacky, I warn you. Big money. Small lice. I'm rich. Ocean Belt's kind of cool. About Frozen Eye. Sounds like it's not going to help me play fast. Bummer. Thought I'd get a free elite here, not 2 combats in a row. Heck. Oh well. Recently got Rampage to work with double tap and dual wield. That's pretty cool. Let's flex. I like flex just fine. Immediately saving health, too. Good job, Flex. You have 5 upgraded cards at this time. That's pretty sweet. Never die. We're fine. Yeah, this run is very good. Whirlwind is here. Excellent. To go with Flex. Flexcellent. The Silent Streak did unfortunately come to a close at a streak of 12. A substantial improvement on our PB. I'm really happy with the 12 streak. Don't feel too bad that it ended. Be happy that it happened. It sure did happen. Oh yeah, let's update the title. That's right. 820 Heart. Ironclad. There we are. Bartafast with the 9 months. Happy 4th of July and former Canada Day to everybody. We're OP, we're almost dead. We're OP, we're almost dead. Yeah. It's definitely a accurate description of the Silent Run. Get chonkest. I've looked a little bit into Buddhist philosophy and the art of meditation, Elysium reviews. Wouldn't say that it necessarily shapes my mindset, but there are definitely some similarities there. Yeah. It's a good approach. McCrazy, thanks for the Prime sub and the 2 months of support. And Nazin with the Prime sub, welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Can immolate? Not a demon form. Actually, no, I want this demon form. Demon form seems aight. Act layout does not seem aight, though. It seems terrible. Heck. Double heck. Bronze scales are here, I suppose, but beyond that, oof. Looking tough here. I guess that could have been worse. I feel like a genius for buying these, though. Damn. Ooh. Is it windy in here, or is it just me? Wrong time to bash, actually. You have to die soon. Garbage. Seeing red better than Shockwave? I don't think so. Close, though. Bloodletting is better than Shockwave, but we're not being offered a Bloodletting. Now, are we? No, we are not. Currently. Arya for a splee, thanks for the tier 2 sub and the 6 months of support. Thank you, thank you. How ambitious do I feel? Not very, actually. Yeah, 1 elite sounds good. Especially if one of the elites is Snake Plant. Dark Embrace is a setup piece. It's not actually useful right now, but it will be useful later. This fight's pretty tough. To the extent that I might just take 18 and play Demon Form here. That's probably my only real answer. Might have to do a similar thing in the upcoming Elite fight. Guess Liquid Memories is probably better than Strength Potion, but that's kind of iffy, actually. Let's upgrade Flex. Wow, that paid off immediately. Holy crap. Get wrecked. Yoink. Lantern is very good here as well. Here we go. Yikes. Apparently everything is fine. Oof, wow. Rage Plus or Impervious are both very good sources of block here. I think I actually prefer the Rage over the Impervious. Is that insane? It might be insane. But the good kind of insane. Yeah, with the pyramid, it just makes sense. I should have flexed first. Flash seems pretty good. Or, Rage, rather. Seems pretty good. Not Clash. Heck Clash. But Rage is doing a great job. Even works while we're frail. Why do we skip the shop? We didn't. Yo. Another Impervious. Actually a pretty good Berserk, weirdly enough. Seems like a really good Berserk. I guess I'm going to buy a Berserk for 160 gold. That's kind of cool. Might as well take the Insect. Take the Berserk. Do I want a Flash of Steel? Yes. Good talk. Bewildered Beast, thanks for the 16 months of support. Oh. Oh, heck no. I'm already vulnerable, I guess no reason not to play it, huh? It's time. It is time. If Collector drops Barricade, it's going to be extra silly. Okay, that's definitely not our opportunity to play the Demon form. Now is, though. Yeah, just play it now. Would we take a barricade? Hell yeah, we would. Yep. The answer is yes. Not Snekowai. Do I P-Box, or do I actually kind of like the Mark of Pain? Mark of Pain seems oddly good here. Welcome, Mark of Pain. We draw lots of cards on turn 1, then it adds wounds to the draw pile, and those are actually just fuel for second wind. Oh, hi, Mark. Why not Snecko? Because I have Runic Pyramid. If you've ever tried Runic Pyramid Snecko together before, don't. Is my advice. Don't do that. If you have Snecko and Runic Pyramid, then your hand fills up with 3-cost cards. You cannot play the 3-cost cards. Then you cannot draw any new cards, and then you die. It's a sad way to go. Just exhaust the cards. There are ways to make it work. We have one with Pyramided Snecko Eye twice on stream, that I recall. It's not easy, though. Definitely not easy. Cute. I don't think so. There's some fun stuff we can do with dual wield, but I don't think so. Blah. Blood for blood. Right. Bonk. Okay, power through is amazing, though. All right, our first elite this act is Reptomancer. Definitely a scary lady, she is. Got some good answers here, though. And we drew Demon Form on turn 1, which I really appreciate. could instead go Barricade turn 1. I don't think so. Let's get Demon Form. Defend down. I do lose Carnage for that. It's a bit spooky. Not a bad time for Liquid Memories on Rage, actually. Lest I take a ton. I do get a potion every combat. Sure, let's do it. Nice. Do want a bit more block, though, right? Well, too bad. Kill him. Okay, if you could stop murdering me for a moment, that'd be great. Speed. Guess it's not too late for that to be good. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. If I want 2 more elites, there's only one path that's valid. Okay. Let's just go ahead and upgrade that then. Although upgrading Barricade and Berserk seem very important too. True. All right, let's upgrade Barricade then. How much does Feed have to pay off for it to be really good? I would say 20 max health for it to be exceptional. And with the current path, we can do 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18 from the bosses, 21 from the elites. So yeah, we can get 21 max health for the hard fight, which is definitely quite good and well worth 1 card. Given the pyramid, it shouldn't be hard to get Feed in almost every fight. I would not take an Evolve, no. Good question. Don't think that would be worth it. Second Wind into... Yeah, let's just go Power Through, Second Wind, Barricade. Seems OP. 9 plus 15. Yeah, so I don't want to evolve. I don't even think I want this Battle Trance Plus. Whatever. Who needs it? At this point, yes, Entrench would be good. I don't think we need the Entrench, though, mind you. We'll stop here. Slow and steady is the correct way for this fight. Just don't get cursed here. That'll do. We can play the demon form. Let's fine. That's not fine. Juggernaut would be good here, I think. You could definitely argue that it would be unnecessary with what we're already able to do, but I think it would be helpful. Would Juggernaut be good here? Juggernaut would be good here. Flame Barrier is pretty good. I might have Repto. Let's take one Fire Pod for that. Upgrade a card, remove a card. Or do both. I do like the upgrades quite a bit. I'm going to upgrade a card. Feel like corruption would be bad here? No, it'd be pretty good here. Be pretty good here. Because we have Barricade and Dark Embrace, it's good here. Without both of those things, it is bad. Oh, we're already doing the big numbers. I see. Well, allow me to present you with an even bigger number. Allow me to just eat you. Energy would be good here. Actually tempted by True Grit. Don't think so, though. Nice. There we go. Juggernaut. They asked if it would be good, and I say yes. Juggernaut would be good here, so let's show off why Juggernaut could be good here. Get my hands. No lollygagging. Though I think I'm not playing it right now. It's gotta be second wind fuel right now. Along with the rest there. Okay, there's our demon form. Spooky big number. It's not so bad. Second wind, please. I need you. Help. There you are. Now we're cooking. Can't quite kill, though. Body slam is too much damage. Still too much damage. There we go. Easy. Second wind. Good work, Juggernaut. Not a lot of block in that trump pile. Hopefully we've got a lot of health to work with here. So bad. I think Berserk is just going to be second wind fuel here. So I sure hope so. Playing it seems hard to do. Only losing health. Okay, power through second wind, here to save the day. Thank goodness. Help. Juggernaut could be good here. Donuts. Multiple Organism, thanks for the Prime sub and the 3 months of support. As we slam and jam our way to the top of the Spire, dealing 2155 damage. The power. The almighty power. can just heal with the potion, yeah? Let's upgrade Dark Embrace to be cheaper. Although, actually, upgrading Juggernaut is hilarious. Let's get that upped. Let's go Distilled Chaos. Wait a minute. Only 84. Well then, YOLO. Wait, yeah, 84. Don't forget to eat him. Wonderful. We have 118 max HP for the heart. Second body slam if we want one. I don't think we do, actually. Oh, and what a turn one. Got Dark Embrace, Juggernaut, Feel No Pain, Berserk. And might as well Shockwave here. Now, this is thankfully nothing. Get it in my hand. The delightful sound of the heart damaging itself for a ton there off Flame Barrier and Thorns together. There's Barricade. Kind of spooky draw. Lose the bash. Demon form, second win, no problem. Actually, don't lose rage either. Juggernaut, go! Boom. GG, Mr. Hard. GG. Get toasted. Not too bad. GG. Nice quick one for the ages. Stop hitting thyself, Mr. Hart. GG. Oh yeah, that was definitely cathartic after our last run. 100%. 100% cathartic. Now what? Has it been done? The clad sleepeth. And so... shall I... How are we doing on clad? Apparently that was number 5 in a row. Cool. Little mini streak going on there. Completely by accident, too. The silent streak did come to a conclusion today. 12 wins was where we ended. We did make it to the heart fight with a chance to win, so it was a good scrappy run, but did not quite pull it out in the end there. Next up, Twitch chat, we're going to dive into the lands between, play some Elden Ring. Before that happens, though, I'm going to go on a quick break, refill the leg, stretch the water. So, back in a few minutes, upon my return, we adventure in Elden Ring. BRB. right, Twitch chat, we are back. I'm excited for some more Elden Ring. Very much so. Very, very much so. We're getting quite a bit closer to the DLC region, close to the stuff I haven't seen, and the parts that we still have to do are some of the better bosses in the game. So definitely excited as we dive back in Twitch chat to Elden Ring. Let me make sure the death counter is counting. Welcome back, one and all, to the lands between. We're diving back into our playthrough here now, 50 hours in. Still no end to just the base game in sight. And don't forget there's a DLC in this game. I'll put on our drip from yesterday. Confessor set. Looks like you should probably store some of these armor sets. There we go. That's how I like looking, for sure. So, last we left off, we had started exploring the interior of the capital, Leyndell. There's still a fair bit to explore in Leyndell. However, there are a couple things that we need to do outside the capital still. A couple things we forgot last time. One relates to Millicent's quest. We have to find Millicent, and I think she's around the windmill area. Also relating to Millicent, I believe Gowry may have something to say. We never went back to Gowry after Millicent departed on her journey. So we'll see about that. No, I think I kind of agree with that, Elysium reviews. Yeah, there she is. Low view count streams can be quite cozy indeed. I do hang out in smaller streams a decent amount of the time myself. Definitely depends on the game in question. Although there's a balance to be struck between coziness and the chat being completely dead. Is what I appreciate about a community of our size, is that the chat room is never dead. There's always somebody talking about something, even if the on-screen vibe is very chill.
We meet yet again. The arm you gave me truly is a thing of wonder.
Yeah, you look good with that.
It feels just like my own. Even handling a sword. Perhaps it is foolish to say this to you of all people, but I am sure of my skill with the sword. Thus, I would have you call upon me in battle, should you ever have the need. I would have you call upon me in battle, should you ever have the need. It is the only way that I can express my thanks.
Okay. Well, good luck on your continuing journey. Let's see if Gallery has anything to say. I guess the closest one is here, maybe.
thank you kindly for giving the needle to Millicent.
Yeah,
Now she too can begin her journey.
she's doing great.
And stare her fate straight in the eye. You've been a saint through and through. As thanks, I vow to impart to you my knowledge of the lost sorceries of the Selians, descendants of the Eternal.
Descendants of the Eternal. Below Celia, the eternal city of Nokron sleeps. This sorcery originates from the maidens of that place. Lavinius Conspectus. And he sells pest threads. Incantation of the Servants of Rot. I think this is pretty powerful. Secretes countless sticky threads, launching them forwards. A technique of the pale pests who crawl through the lands afflicted by scarlet rot. The abandoned children of the goddess. Do you have an interest in rot incantations? Millicent paid a visit.
Oh, you noticed, did you? Indeed, Millicent did visit this hovel of a home. It seems the memories eaten away by the rotting sickness yet remain, but faintly. However, she has no need of me anymore. No, she must embark on her journey and stare her fate in the eye. I mustn't impede. As
I will,
I've
though.
aged, I've found the best way to aid the young is to be forgotten.
I gave Millicent the prosthesis.
So, you gave Millicent a golden arm replacement. This is a wonderful development. Thank you for your kindness. Now, Millicent may fully realize her true warrior's potential, like her beautiful mother. The girl, Millicent, she is a bird. Green and undeveloped, waiting to flower into magnificence. What
That's
a
kind of
wondrous
ominous.
day that will be. In truth, before her, I'd never seen a bud of such superior quality. She might very well outshine her sisters.
Fascinating. Yeah, a bud, and considering that he keeps comparing her to Melania, who blossomed into a rot flower, is an ominous sign for Millicent. Hey, you stupid ketchup. I will definitely be having fun. Fear not. Still having a bath. He's Alex. You haven't moved on, huh? Double check he has nothing else to say to us.
Perhaps I'll head eastward. There's an old saying,
Yeah.
above the lofty clouds, the
Giant's
icy
Peak.
giant's peak doth soar. Here lieth the flame of ruin, which ever burning roars.
Oh, yeah, there's actually demi-humans over here. I think I looked on the far side of this magma pool. Come over here. How's it going, Faylee? Indeed, the streak ended. It was a really close one, though. We almost killed the heart. But the heart won in the end. Breakable statue. Usually a big enemy nearby that can break it. But where? Roiling magma. One of the sorceries developed from the magma of Mount Gelmir. Fires a lump of condensed magma that explodes after a short delay. Charging enhances potency and further delays the explosion. After discovering the ancient hexes of Gelmir, Rykard, son of Queen Renala, brought them back into practical use as new forms of sorcery. I like it. I was going to say, where's the rune bear? There he is. Are you going to come this way or just roar at me? Take the free hits on you. Okay, here we go. Bizarre. Hopefully we're tanky enough to take a few hits, but not quite how I wanted that to go. Just give me a moment to catch my breath, please. That's not going to happen, huh? Okay, definitely a messier fight than necessary, but we got it. Bear, yes. All that for a few smithing stone 6s. Worth it, I say. Yeah, for the most part, I shouldn't need any tips on fighting. We're doing plenty fine here. One Gravelstone, huh? Ah, the pulley crossbow. That's a pretty good weapon. It's been a variation of this crossbow in basically every Dark Souls game. Crossbow made with pulleys and power springs. The complex mechanism required advanced mathematical and mechanical understanding to craft and was likely made by a certain genius who learned Golden Order fundamentalism. One touch fires a volley of bolts. Usually 3, I think. Fires multiple bolts at once. And it can do some pretty great stuff. Not rest here, though. I'm not sure who the genius being referred to is. If they're outlined in the other lore or not. Might be named in the DLC. Alright, in that case, don't tell us. But good to know. No. Oh no. Oh no. Actually, wait, we have the perfect weapon equipped for this. So this is a... This is a Iron Virgin thing that is missing its head, and it has a different animation set. as you might be able to tell, than a regular iron version. It's very, very ridiculous, is what it is. Maximum spin, maximum win. These poor innocent sheep. Everything got massacred by that. Incremental bud. This sword is the dragon scale blade, found in the Lake of Rots. It's a base game weapon. The weapon art is Ice Lightning. So I imbue the blade with lightning. It also inflicts frostbite during this time. Pretty cool. Looks sick, too. You're beautiful.
You're beautiful.
Words everyone needs to hear. The character speaks? Not exactly. This is, according to the game, a twisted clay sculpt in the shape of a demi-human head. Emits a voice that says, "You're beautiful." A wistful fetish that imparts voices and words on an eternal journey. Unconditional love. Unrestrained assurance. It must have been a mother speaking. Jerks. Am I a longtime Souls player? Oh yeah. I've played all of the Souls games. My first one was Demon Souls on the PlayStation 3. Errant Sorcerer set. The longer katana. Acceptable. Playing Demon Souls in 2010 was a trip. Felt like you were looking at the future of gaming. Yeah, no kidding. What a trend it ultimately set. Crazy. I consider Dark Souls 2 to be a flawed gem. It's got a ton of content, so if you are looking for Dark Souls but more, then it's perfect, actually. What I like about Dark Souls 2 is that I think it has arguably the most build variety possible in any of the Dark Souls games, as well as the most fully implemented dual-wielding mechanics, too, which is quite well done, along with some other interesting oddities. I like it quite a lot. Maggie, demi-human queen. Wizards here is a bit complicated. I like this collection of sorcerers and the demi-humans. It's almost like the mages are here teaching magic to the demi-humans. Overcomplicated that, but I'll take it. Some memory stone. What else do we find around here? Worn by the errant sorcerer Wilhelm, a silent seeker of sorcery who had gone so far as to make contact with a primeval current. Wilhelm was led by guidance into confrontation with his friend Vargrim. And it was said that he was taken prisoner in the Round Table. I'm Kunu. Thanks for the mini raid. Welcome, welcome, folks. Joining us here for some Elden Ring. Crown of Hyrodas was granted to scholars who engaged in nomadic study away from the academy. Definitely be what we're looking at here. Nomadic study away from the academy, indeed. Am I liking the addition of the recent items tab? Yeah, it makes it really easy to just read the lore off of things I just picked up, which is very helpful. Very helpful indeed. Good volcanic stone farming spot right next to the Grace here. At the body of the primeval sorcerer. This man decided to adopt the glintstone. I guess it says talk, but he does no talking. His arm moves, though. Maybe he's alive. Get Comet Azure from this fellow. When Azure glimpsed into the primeval current, he saw darkness. He was left both bewitched and fearful of the abyss. Do Souls maps always get more barren as the player progresses further? Usually. Sometimes you go to a big castle. But yeah, usually it gets more and more barren. Yes, this is the primeval sorcerer Azure. We have not found Lusat. I don't remember where he is. I think he's in Dragonbarrow somewhere. That brings us back to the tomb. Okay, that's the part of the mountain I forgot to explore here. The shacks alongside this southern ridge. This is actually kind of hard to get to. You have to go around the crater at the bottom here. Yeah, barren is in, like, sparse of population is what I interpreted that as. Like, barren of landscape. Certainly in Elden Ring, it gets more and more barren as you go on. The Mountaintop of the Giants and the Consecrated Snowfield are quite something. Oh yeah, we did Bernal's request. Let's talk to him. Oh, he's behind the barrier in that one cave in Caelid that we went to. That's right. That's right. How excited am I for the DLC? Pretty dang excited. I'm hoping we get there this week.
From Lady Tanith. Take it. It's yours.
We don't have a whole lot of stuff left to do in our way. Gelmir's Fury.
Let us tread the path of the recusant together, till we reach the miserable death that awaits us.
The sorcery is held to represent the fury of the volcano, but the arrogance of attempting to harness it is solely that of men and serpents. We're currently in the base game still. I'll make it clear in the title when we're in the DLC areas.
You're still alive, I see. Well,
I have completed the base game before, yeah. I've had 2 playthroughs prior to this. So I'm familiar with the world and lore of the base game. What I haven't seen is most of the full quest lines for the NPCs, so it's been cool following along with them on this playthrough. Does Bach come back here, I wonder? No. Okay. Well, we know where he is.
Bok the seamster, at your service, my lord, ready to make adjustments to your garments. Going already, my lord. Please do be safe on your journeys.
You know what, Bach? You're beautiful.
You're beautiful.
the seam ready to make...
Did he... I heard a voice.
Did I just hear my mum speaking? Thank you very much. Mum was always the only one who said I was beautiful. And now, my dear Lord, let me hear her voice. Ah, please, if I may dream just once, do you feel the same way my mum did, my lord? Do you think I'm beautiful, despite these looks?
You're a good boy. That's right.
Oh, my lord, my dear lord, I, Bok the Seamster, am forever in your service. May the throne of Elden Lord be yours.
Wonderful. Elden Ring. Wait, I was fixing the death counter, and then you...
From your journeys.
There we go. There we go. Am I following a guide for the quests? Some of them, yeah. Alright, I think that was all the things I wanted to do outside the capital proper. I don't think we've been to this structure. Let's see if we can get over there. I don't want to wield today. Let's go Flamberge. I like the look. Cheese some of the endings? What does that mean? There'll be no cheese. Oh yeah, the death thing. I knew that was going to happen too. Damn it. Okay, should be good now. Guilty Hood. If you want to see my PC specs, they are listed on one of the panels below the stream. What do you mean no cheese? Everyone's got to have cheese, don't they? Oh, I see, like, reload to get multiple endings. Using a save file. That'd be what, just if you want all the trophies or something? I don't care to do that. I have no reason to do that. Ah, yes, this building. Did I come in here? Can't remember. It's the elevator building, yeah? Yes, yeah. I fought the Crucible Knight here. Okay. Bow. Okay. What I'm actually looking around for, though. I think we've got everything around here-ish. Went to the perfumer building. There's probably a few things hidden in the upper bits we haven't seen. I guarantee we haven't combed every street in Lanedale yet. Don't think I need to, though. Suppose I'm going up, then. Probably I want a different weapon for this. We're about to face the Spectre of Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. Equip that. The Arsenal Charm then, right? That's right. Okay, those are good. Yeah, good proper Zweihander duel. Could be a fun time. Not Godfrey as he currently is, but rather Godfrey as he was. Version of him is not too tough. He's got good reach, though. Sir, good fight. Yeah, he's basically a WWE wrestler. Or Alu is, sure, definitely. Godfrey's a guy with a big axe, though. Now we get another talisman slot. Perfect. Don't worry, that's not our true opponent here at the Heart of Lanedale. You can definitely fight Godfrey pretty early on. We've thoroughly explored everything up to this point, but you definitely don't have to. And the game does indeed sort of direct you to directly run here to the foot of the Erd tree. Oh, 6 holy grease. Greasy. I think my sword needs to be a bit longer. Oh, I think you're right. Here. Yeah, there's definitely a item up there. How do I get to that? Let's see. Can't jump from here. I feel like there's another way in here. Let's get the grace. I'll come back to that. Oh, there's a Black Knife Assassin here. Here, I'll duel you with the giant sword. Even if it might not be a good idea. Could make for a fun challenge. Yeah, this is one of the Black Knife Assassins that killed Godfrey. That's right. One of the many. What was that hymn we just picked up? The Erd tree once flourished with abundance, yet it was only for a fleeting moment. Such is the course of all life. Hey there, BRT. I'm not informed enough to answer questions about ray tracing, and I don't think I care much either way. Let's take a different route, literally. Oh yeah, we also found the black bow, which says, longbow carved from black wood to resemble a blade, one of the most difficult bows to master. The blade-like body of the bow is light and cuts through the air. Though a longbow, it can be wielded similarly to a short bow. Not much of interest there. Here we are. Yeah, there's a window open. Erd tree bow. Longbow featuring Erd tree styling. In times of old, when faith and battle went hand in hand, This weapon was created in tandem with the golden arrow. Scales all arrow damage with faith, revealing its true worth when used with holy infused arrows. Interesting. Golden Order Principia. Dense and complex academic treatise that contains the Order's fundamental principles. Notably teaches you law of regression. Current talismans, we're using more flask healing, less physical damage taken, and more of our damage stats, strength and dex. Although I might want to change those last two, actually, for this upcoming fight here. We should try Spear Talisman, Axe Talisman, I think. Keep the boosted health restoration. Most fun boss in Elden Ring, Rykard. Lord of Blasphemy. My personal favorite. Yeah, really love the cutscene from Morgoth's introduction here. All the boss cutscenes in this game are fantastic.
Graceless, tarnished. What is thy business with these thrones? Ah, Godric the Golden. The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania. General Radahn, Praetor Rykard, Luna Princess Rani, willful traitors, all.
Didn't we kill him? No, we killed his
Thy
projections.
kind are all of a piece.
His illusions. This is the real one.
Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition. Have it writ upon thy meager grave. Felled by King Morgoth, last of all kings.
Reach though. Easier. That's right, that goes in a diagonal pattern. Stamina there. It's actually being clean here. Phase change, damage window, same thing, right?
Stained by my curse, such it cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
At least he finishes lines. Demigod felled. We get Morgoth's Great Rune and the Remembrance of the Omen King. Very notably, Morgoth actually remains here, right where he fell. He's not exactly dead. His curse has left his body. He's free of the horns. Diminished in size, just a withered old man now.
Tarnished. Thou art but a fool. The Erd Tree wards off all who deign approach. We are all forsaken. None may claim the title of Elden Lord. Thy deeds shall be met with failure, just as I.
It's tough stuff. And there's no grace here. We have to approach the Erd Tree. I think you'd be entirely forgiven playing through this game on your own, kind of expecting this to be the end of the game. It's certainly set up as such. You're told from the very beginning your goal, get to the Erd Tree, reach the capital. You've got a cool final boss fight. This is the end of the game, right? The impenetrable thorns refuse all. None may enter the Erd Tree. We are denied access. We're not worthy. Something to that effect. And now we have a grace.
Hello again, old friend. Allow me a moment to converse with you. You are unable to enter the Erd Tree, no? Prevented by the mantle of barbs. The thorns are impenetrable, a husk of the Erd Tree's being that spurns all that exists without. The only way to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord is to pass the thorns. My purpose serves to aid in that very act. So I'd like you to undertake a new journey with me to the Flame of Ruin, far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountain tops
Flame of
the
Ruin.
giants. Then I can set the Erd Tree aflame and guide you down the path to becoming Elden Lord.
Can't help but feel a bit lied to by Melina. Yeah, me too. We still haven't gotten the car she promised us. We get the rolled medallion, and a red mark is made on the map.
I wish to journey with you once more to the Flame of Ruin, far above the clouds, then and guide you.
Thanks. I was offered an accord. The rolled route. So we might as well do that. Than most of the rest. Actually, there's a little bit more to do in the capital. Hold on. There is more to do in the capital. Yeah, the Bolt of Grandsax we've not yet acquired. There's probably more things to discover in here, but this is definitely the thing I want first. And yeah, we can get down there from here, probably. No, wait, I want that staircase. Yeah, we haven't been up there. So that's in the Erd Tree Sanctuary. We leave in a different way? That must be it. It's like an elevator here or something. Yeah, here. What is the Elden Ring for? Good question. Makes you the Elden Lord, the ruler, question mark, of the lands between? Its power is what it is. Aggression alone reveals secrets. But why would I want to get rid of Radagon's beautiful labs? Yeah, you could argue that possessing the Elden Ring makes you a god. Definitely need a longer sword. Chat was right. Hello. How do I do this without a horsey? Hello. You're in for a bad time. It's too early. We just get Barrier of Gold, one of the incantations of Erd Tree worship. Magic damage negation. This was used by the champions of the Erd Tree in the First and Second Liurnian Wars, during which the red-haired Radagon joined the heroes' ranks. Does it give you the power to swim, though? No, I don't think so. Don't think so. What kind of builds have I tried? I've tried most types of build in Souls games. Sorceress, Faith, X weapons and Strength weapons. I find melee weapons in general are my favorite method of, favorite thing to build a character around, or base a character around. But there's lots of fun ways to play Souls games. Okay, is there any other drop downs I can get to? Looks like there's a few ways to jump off here. Get on that roof. Over here. There's a roof there, but nothing visible on top of it. Okay, let's just get the bolts. Yeah, really strong incantation, I bet. It sounds like it's just a lot of damage negation against one damage type, so if the boss do that damage type, then it OP. And if it doesn't do that damage type, then it's useless. Okay, I didn't die, thankfully. There's a purple item there, too. Guess I haven't been up here, either. Bolt of Grand Sanks. want to try this out, too. Definitely a weapon we can use. It's got a high dexterity requirement. Actually, can we use it? Like 40 dex for this thing, right? Yeah, 40 dex for this thing. Spear whittled from the weapon, wielded by Grandsax. Great ancient dragon, Grandsax once rained calamity upon the royal capital. The only time in historical record that Lanedale's walls have fallen. This marked the dawn of the war against the ancient dragons. Bit one note, but it's a hell of a note. Yeah, it does inherent lightning damage, right? Yes, does physical and lightning damage. Strength and dex scaling. And those are the only stats it requires, and that's pretty good. That was rude. I was talking to chat. These guys would have good lightning resist, huh? Also not upgraded, so I shouldn't expect a lot out of it. Let's... Will do. Oot. Lots of friends here. Whoa, hello. Oh, no, you don't. God, repeat. Ah! Stop! Okay, good. All that for some gravel stones. The item I was originally trying to get when we got involved. Overly involved. Not sure if we were in this part of the sewer yet. Oh, this is where that ladder is. Cool. Now that we've killed Morgott, we can explore the Subterranean grounds if we want to. Wait a little bit on that. We're gonna head to the mountaintops of the Giants. So we can do the last Volcano Manor assassination thing, and then we can fight Praetor Rykard. Finish up Volcano Manor. I would not consider the Jedi Outcasts games to be Souls-likes, but it wouldn't stop me from playing them on stream if they won the game vote. Caught the arrow. Oh, yikes. That was rude. Did I finish Dungeons of Dreadmore? I think I made it to the final boss one time. I don't believe I ever beat Dungeons of Dreadmore. This was long before I ever streamed, by the way, Dungeons of Dreadmore. Back when Steam gave out free games as part of their Steam sales. They don't do that anymore. That's for new game launchers only, apparently. Remnant I have not played. I haven't played a whole lot of the other kind of imitators in the genre. I'm definitely a fan of From Software's games, but I wouldn't necessarily say I'm a fan of Souls-likes and the genre at large. It's really hard to execute on this formula well. Very hard to do that. Arguably, even FromSoft has executed well at times. Is a nice. Need to see. There we go. Knock. Imped corpse? What? Raises faith. Favorite area in the base game? Farum Azula is definitely up there. Also thought the Eternal Cities were really cool. Well, I don't like the loot you find in them. Think of Rot. I mean... that goes without saying. We're obviously talking about second favorites here. Stormvale is probably my favorite legacy dungeon. Although there's a lot of good choices. Elfale and the Halig Tree are very good as well. Hate the Halig Tree because you keep falling. That is a real problem there, definitely. Classic FromSoft problem. As far as I'm concerned, nothing will ever be as bad as the Valley of Defilement in that regard, so I'm kind of cool with it all. Oh no, not you again. I guess just hit with Big Hammer is very effective. Perfume bottle. Excellent. Have you been to Halig Tree yet? Nope. Getting closer to that. Don't like the ants. I thought the ants were a nice change of pace. I like the ants in this game because for once, it's an easy enemy. Although the giant shield head ants are not easy. Those things are terrifying. The regular ants are not too bad. Yeah, at least they weren't spiders. They gave us creepy finger hands instead of spiders. Take that, nerd. What do you get for sleeping on the job? Now with this grease, you can also be sleeping. Friend there. I don't think he'll save you. He might, though, actually. More than one friend. That's more than one friend. Help! Ah! Oh no, I've come to a terrible place. No! Fair enough, I guess. There's too many friends. I'm not sure where all those friends came from, but that was too many. Let's try the site then. With Margit dead, can we level up again? We have to activate the Great Rune first. Which is this way. We have not yet killed Rykard, or activated his Great Rune, of course, either. We're going to do the final Volcano Manor assassination in the Land of the Giants first, which is not far away. But we will be fighting Rykard this stream. Seems very likely. Good. Oops. So many misbegotten around here. I was hoping someone would appreciate that, IJP. You're welcome. Thoughts on Moonveil? Cool sword. Cool sword. Definitely annoying to fight in PvP, but PvP metas are always going to be annoying. Can't do anything about that. Fire resistance talisman. It's kind of cool. Hey. Why fire on the scythe? I wanted to have a couple of fire weapons just to target things that were weak to fire. I don't have a specific use for the fire right now. Because it looks really cool when I do this. Wait. Not that. This. Horse drop deliver? It's amazing. I would say fire is one of the better damage types in Elden Ring. The ideal... Oh yeah, you're right. I don't know why this thing does this. Very funny, though. All depends on the target you're fighting, whether fire is worth it. Definitely in Caelid, having fire is a good thing. Pretty good against most bosses, too. Means you can one-shot a Venusaur. Or it hits you with sleep powder. That's rather important. I like that in Elden Ring you can freely swap your infusions like they did for... Or similar to Dark Souls 2 had. Does feel like they took a lot of inspiration from Dark Souls 2. Oh, heck. I'm in the land of... bad place. That's right, there's 2 Oomens here. Veil Twins, they're called. Rather disorienting to fight in the void, actually. Fun little fight, though. Got the ashes of Omen Killer Rollo. Spirit of Rollo, known as the first Omen Killer, once a famous perfumer. Rollo imbibed a physic to rid himself of emotion, thus enabling him to enact his nightmarish labor, hunting the Omen. And we spawn at the far side. I'll take it. Yeah, the Void thing, very Four Kings, if you've played Dark Souls 1. Although there you are actually descending into the abyss, so the arena makes a lot of sense. I don't know why you experience that between the... on the bridge here. Hazeberry, thanks for 9 months of support. Yeah, 12 wins with Silent was a great win streak. Really happy with it. Did not mind the way it ended either. Four-ish kings. Very foggy up here. This normally should be a good spot to get a good view of most of the lands between, but you really can't see much at all, other than the peaks of the other divine towers through the clouds. Yeah, just surviving the champ fight, I'm pretty happy about. That champ fight was grim. It's grim. Maybe I should have taken more poison earlier in the run, perhaps, but oh well. Get Morgoth's Great Rune. This Great Rune is the Anchor King that houses the base and proves two things. That the Omen King was born of the Golden lineage, and that he was indeed the Lord of Leyndell. So yes, now our level cap goes up. We can upgrade our weapons now to plus 21 and our character to level 70. And I didn't get a thing. That's fine. So we have to run back across the bridge then. No horse allowed. Is there a talisman that increases arcane? The Marika's Scar Seal and Source Seal increase that stat, don't they? Or is it just... Yeah, it should be Intelligence, Faith, Arcane, right? Talisman. Yeah, Marika's Scar Seal and Source Seal give plus Arcane. And then if you're looking for arcane stacking, it's an ugly piece of equipment, but the silver tier mask that you get from the Mimic tier gives you 8 arcane with it equipped. 8 points, which is kind of a big deal. But it is pretty ugly, though. Qualify that as a pretty minor one in Vector. I don't mind too much. Playing with any mods? We are not. Oh, there's definitely a thingy on this, right? Yeah, there it is. Official's attire. Blade of Calling. Dagger given to one who set out on a journey to fulfill her duty long ago. The power of its former owner, the Kindling Maiden, is still apparent. The one who walks alongside flame shall one day meet the road of destined death. I think that's Melena's dagger, yeah. Does have a faith requirement. Oh, that mod. It's all good. It's all good. Now we find our way to the Forbidden Lands beyond the Erd Tree. Marika sealed away the lands north of the Erd Tree and forbade any from entering here. that none would learn of her crimes. We can level up. Let's do that too. I want to be able to actually use the Bolt of Grandsacks. Let's get 5 more dexterity. Let's go to 35 dex, actually. Be 2 more in endurance. 1 more here, yeah. Let's do that for now. The status. Arcane build is pretty cool in this game. I've not done a full arcane playthrough. I would be tempted to. Oh, I see. Oh no. We died. Nice skull. Would want it to be nighttime though. But I think a game like this could be converted into a 2D space. Well, yeah. Hollow Knight is a pretty good example of something in that vein. Salt and Sanctuary did as well. Yeah, there's actually a number of good indie Souls-likes that are 2D that have done pretty good jobs. Beast Claw incantation they're using. It's pretty nasty. Not a whole lot here in the Forbidden Lands. It's just a narrow strip of ground leading to the north. Apparently we're off map. Have I ever played Path of Exile? Yes, I put over 1,000 hours into Path of Exile early on in its life cycle. I don't intend to return. But yeah, I've played quite a bit. Even made a build guide video for that game long time ago. For the Whispering Ice Ice Storm staff. Back when that was relatively new. Well, now you're just being silly. Okay. Now I'm being silly. That's cool. I don't think I noticed the animation for them getting killed off of the horse before. Phantom Slash. Full arms and twin blades. Could an apparition of the knight's former instructor who guides a joint lunging upward swing. It's kind of cool. Stinky. Let's see. Got turned around here. Yeah, there's one here. That's what I thought. There's the mouth. So I didn't actually need to dismount for that. Try that again. There we are. A golden seed. Not that we need any more of these. We've already maxed out. I don't think gargoyles can bleed. That seems like something they probably can't do. I'll use some grease. I know what you're thinking, Twishat. You're thinking, it's my retirement grease. And you're right, but consider the benefits of using it. Looks pretty cool. I think that's the most important thing, really. Place to try to dodge. Retirement is so far away anyway. And so is the grace. Thankfully, there's a stake. Reminds me, I need to reactivate my rune. See better anyway. Black blades and black axe. More faith weapons. Stinky faith weapons. Here. Really not much to find in the Forbidden Lands. Though there is a creeping lady here.
I can read them. Your fingers, please, your fingers. Turn back. Ahead lies the land of the giant's flame.
That's where I want to go.
And the way forth is forbidden.
Too bad.
Hear me. The burning of the Erd tree is the first cardinal sin. Doing so will unbind destined death and slay the world itself. Who would dare put you up to such a task? Most certainly not the fingers.
True. First the Spire, then the world. Hoist the medallion. Never actually used the original Grand Lift. I still don't have the other half of the medallion for that. I guess we should go to Dragon Barrow kind of soon. Guess you never have to go there, huh? It's not. Are we gonna do Halig Tree? Yes. Yes, we are. Mudda Sheep, thanks for the mini raid. Welcome, welcome, everybody. The Elden Ring. You're joining us just as we arrive on top of a mountain. In Big Land. Just think of all the runes we could get in Dragon Barrow. That's right. Just think. Clouds up here really are spectacular, as is the view at large. Very high up, higher than the Divine Towers. Is that a hero's grave? Sure looks like one. Do you get to the tree in the end? Yes, you do enter the tree at the very end. Wherein you will find the Elden Ring. Or the shattered remnants thereof. Ghost animals here. Get a map. Map of a long and narrow passage up to the mountaintops. Tale of House Hoslow is told in blood. I'm gonna wing it for the ending. Currently we have a couple endings already unlocked. Age of Stars and the death ending. Yura is back. Or is he?
Finally, we meet the Tarnished, the would-be Lord. Oh my. Why the long face? I fear that you were previously acquainted with this vessel. Well, that is most unfortunate. For he is dead. As for his flesh, he gave it to me. Shabriri, I hope you can make your peace with that.
Fascinating.
You were about to sacrifice something precious, the life of a fair maiden, that you would toss into the fiery forge, only so that you may be Lord. What a horrible thing to ponder. Your ascendancy requires her sacrifice.
He speaks
Whether
of
she
Melina.
wishes it or not, but how would the Lord, crowned so, be looked upon? Chosen, tarnished, and would-be Lord, dare to tread the path of true rigor, spare the poor girl, and singe your own flesh in her stead. If you are prepared to show resolve and attain lordship through righteous hardship, then heed the words of I, Shabriri. Chosen, tarnished, and would-be Lord, descend into the depths far below the Erdtree capital. Seek audience with the three fingers and the flame of frenzy. If you inherit the flame of frenzy, your flesh will serve as kindling, and the girl can be spared, setting you on the righteous path of lordship, the path of the Lord of Chaos. Burn the Erdtree to the ground and incinerate all that divides and distinguishes. Ah, may chaos take the world. May chaos take the world!
It's a polite sword. See a walking mausoleum way over there. But that's not the mountaintops of the giants that we're looking at. It's a different land beyond the Erdtree. What you gotta say, Melina?
There is something I'd like to say. My purpose was given to me by my mother, but now I act of my own volition. I have set my heart upon the world that I would have, regardless of my mother's designs. I won't allow anyone to speak ill of that, not even you.
Not even me. Seems like Fire Mace will work pretty good on these enemies. In one word each. Death, order, base, chaos, poop. Yeah, that's about it. And then a default, maybe. The Age of Poo. Things are pretty tough. Fought those as a boss a couple of times. There's a lot of them around here. Some more Ice Storm. Oh, that's a cool, oh, it's a sorcery. Strike the ground with a staff to create a freezing tornado. Cloaked in icy tempests, the Knights of Zamor have challenged the fire giants since ancient times. Alright, we'll call it a draw then. Oh no. Two of them is not what I signed up for. Gotta be an underground area here, though. There's always a way down. Bird nerd. Angry bird nerd. Oh no. More birds. This is horrible. I guess we can go no further up. There's the way down. Oh? Oh, that's the grand lift. Right. Slightly concerning. Ah, the Smithing Stone Miners bell bearing 3. Perfect. It's rather important. What's up with the ghost trees? There's also ghost animals. Seems like life itself is spiritual here in some way. Quite fascinating, isn't it? Even ghost germs. Terrible. That away. Not here. Interesting. Most interesting. Be pointing a very long way away, potentially. Whip. Fire! He's tough. Dodging whips is hard. Fire prelate armor. Finally, I can look like that guy. Enya. Who is Enya? Oh, the finger lady. That's right. I am to cross the bridge then. You can see a golem archer in the distance. Didn't think it would be easy, did you? Now he's drunk back to fire. Just, my horse. Down a path to the right before the bridge. Okay, I was wondering how to get to the catacombs. Yes, you can get over atop. Ritual Pot and Death Root, I definitely want both of those things. Sir Grace. And a lady.
To think we'd meet in such a place. What could your purpose possibly... No. I know well enough who you are. And what I know is good enough for me. Call upon me again. In battle. Should you have the need.
I won't, but thank you.
I'm searching for a fort to the north of the ruins. I heard the master of the fort was given a medallion that allowed him to visit the Halig tree.
Didn't realize two characters
Indeed.
told you where that is.
I believe that is where Melania will be found.
And she's straight up like,
The
yeah, that's how you
Halig
get to
tree is
Melania.
hidden somewhere in these northern lands.
Secret my ass. Everybody knows about it.
I'm searching for a fort to... I heard the master...
Cool. So that means I'm not sure if I've ever found this catacombs. I see right down here, huh? Yeah. The thing was pointing at? Maybe. Guess we'll know in a minute. Giant's Mountaintop Catacombs. right? This is one of the extra confusing ones. Even better, I've never been here before, I don't think. We'll have to take a look around. Yeah, you can even see the death root growing here. Interesting. At least I think that's death root. Elevator. It's more than you usually see. Still looks like nothing. But wait a minute. Going down. Lingering cloud, I see. Hopefully there's not too many more of those around. Those will respawn each time we die. I came up with a leveling restriction idea, Laika. My own creation to make the game more interesting. We'll have the window open. There we go. Interesting. Oh yeah, we got another one of these. Doesn't look as bad though. I'm low on healing. Go in both directions. Fire Monk Ashes. Spirit of a stout monk who monitored the giant's flame. Burst in fire incantations and steeled against fire, though he was charged with keeping watch over the flame. After many years of solemn duty, he has succumbed to its allure. Alluring. Interesting. Seemingly a dead end, though. Do need to rest, anyway. These are illusions. This one might be. No. Hey there, Steve Allen. You have not missed Rykard. We are making our way towards the last Volcano Mana request, and then we'll fight Rykard after that. We've done pretty much everything else in Volcano Manor already. Won't be much left to do. Hoping. Teensy little elevator. Yeah, that's what you usually see when there's only death down there. Is that the lever? No, that's something else. The jar minner here. Oh, he casts Iron Jar? That's cool. I've never seen them do that. It's really cool. Not friend, then why friend shaped? That's a better room. Tough life, man. Hmm. There's the ritual pot. No sign of the lever, though. Let's try down here. Yeah, there you go. Exclam build has it. Breakdown. Okay, so... no sign of the lever, though. A super confusing layout was mentioned. More confused. Okay, this is one of the ones where we repeat ourselves, huh? These enemies were definitely not here. Yeah, this is not the same room I was in before. I see. Traps in the behind. Interesting. Those poison spewers are called land squirts. They're very squirtacular. How many times am I going to do this is the question. Huh. I like it. Interesting, and then we had a double drop down there. Interesting. Did I miss the lever before? Wait, we haven't been up here yet. Hold on. Have we? It's unclear. I think we have been here before. I should have gone back up the way we came, though, in the second area. Yeah, I think it's the same chute we dropped through before. Okay, so this is the living land squirt area. Then I should take that elevator, is what it says to me. There's any way to get into that doorway from here. It seems like platforming you can't do. Okay, so then you're telling me this is different. Oh, yes, it is. Both the up and the down should be different here. That is, in fact, not the same elevator we were on before. Oh, crap. Oh, what? No. We good. Aina Rain, thank you so much for the 4 months of support. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, the further you get into the game, the more hideously confusing the layouts are in these catacombs. Aha, now we're above the... This is the other one. The mirrored room, and here is the lever. Now we need only find the way out of this miserable place. Thanks for the top-tier Spire content. You're heckin' welcome. Why the tops of the living pots red? It's a wax seal. That's how we sealed jars and urns and stuff back in the day. Screw it. Look up their lore to see what's inside them. What does it say about what's in the urn? Dewdrop lump of flesh. Raw meat dumpling or something? Not recommended for those who prefer to know their origin of their meats. Indeed. Ask ye not the origin. Song and dance before. The golden seed and a glovework picker's bell bearing. That makes sense. Headshot. Yeah, I agree. I wish there was a few less of those. It's all right, though. Okay, and yes, that was what the statue was pointing towards. Giant's Mountaintop Catacombs. Cool. Reminder to visit the Finger Maiden in the Round Table Hold. Yes. Thank you for the reminder. I'll be going to upgrade my weapons pretty soon. I'll do that then.
Do you hear me? It is I, Lieutenant. We're almost there. Castle Sol lies just off to the north, where the other medallion is housed. It will grant passage to the land of the Halig Tree.
How many healing things do we have? We have 12 healing potions currently. 12 flask of Crimson Tears and 2 of the blue one as well. 14 total is the max you're allowed to have in Elden Ring. Don't believe that has changed. Too many at a time. Just say. Good old pile of golem parts. Never leave home without it. Shack of the Lofty. Traveling Maiden set. Maidens traverse the lands between for different reasons. Some to seek audience with the fingers. Others to find the tarnished they were destined to guide. Oh no, it's right here. Okay. That's what I thought. Invade Juno Hoslau, Knight of Blood. That's what you get for emoting at me. I have no PvP honor when you are not a human. Like damage numbers. Ow. I like your helmet. Have I played any other Souls games? Yeah, I played all of them. They saw the ones by From Software. Bonked. Rune Arc. Acquired. We also get Hoslow's Pedal Whip, the Helm. It is sweet, sweet armor. What does it say of the armor of House Hoslow? Garish silver armor decorated with red embellishments passed down through the Hoslow family. When Juno Hoslau received an invitation to the Volcano Manor, he discreetly refused. I have already walked many a road drenched in blood, yet never would I consider myself a champion, he says. I think we need a different helmet to go with this, though. Don't like his helmet. Twin-tailed silver helm. Symbol of the head of the revered House of Hoslau. Juno Hoslau had a younger brother who was all talk and no trousers. His inability to commit to action was such that Juno inherited the Hoslau legacy without resistance, granting him the freedom to shower his little brother with adoration. Oh, Dee's helmet looks pretty good with this. If only the color matched a bit better. Ooh, the Raging Wolf Helm goes pretty well with this. This man has no trousers. Being maidenless is one thing, but trouserless, that we cannot abide. Oh yeah, this hood goes well with it. Oh, I like this, actually. That's a pretty good look, too. We'll fight Rykard like this.
Hello again. Welcome to Patch's Emporium.
Start on these, okay.
Cheers for...
Haven't been using them.
I see that you've stayed the path of champions. This is your usual reward. Please, take it.
The Taker's cameo.
Perhaps
It's a
you
pretty
are
sweet
ready.
talisman.
Might you see our lord? Our lord will no doubt welcome you. Another kindred spirit, treading the path of champions.
Not yet.
I see. Well, I cannot make you take the leap, but do know this. To follow the path of valor, an audience with our lord is essential.
Bet.
In order to defy this debasement and rise up against the Erd Tree, like a true recusant of the Volcano Manor.
Diallo's Mask. I don't think we have that.
You're still alive, I see. Well.
Okay. Take me to your leader.
Won't you consider having an audience with our lord? Our lord will... Yes. As it should be. Now, close your eyes for a moment. I will transport you to the Lord's chamber. Farewell, then.
Rykard was human at one point, yeah. Fruitful. There's portraits of him all over the Volcano Manor. He was indeed a human. He looked like this. A talisman engraved with a stern likeness of Praetor Rykard. When Rykard turned to heresy, taking by force became the rule. The gods themselves were no different, after all. At some point, Praetor Rykard fed himself to the great serpent that dwelled upon Mount Gelmir. Which you can see right over there. I left the giant serpent-slaying spear in the Lord's chamber, they said. We get a serpent hunter. It's a weapon to be used specifically for this fight. Or speedruns, if you're so inclined. Weapon that serves as both great sword and spear. It's definitely a weird weapon. Thought to have been used to hunt an immortal great serpent in the past. It manifests a long blade of light when facing such a creature. When their master's heroic aspirations degenerated into mere greed, his men searched for a weapon with which they might halt their lord. Definitely got some power to it. You are able to upgrade Serpent Hunter, makes this fight a lot easier. I think for a little bit of extra challenge. It's one of my favorite fights in the game. I won't upgrade the Serpent Hunter, but we will use it against the God-devouring serpent. I want to jump over that, huh? Fair enough, I guess. Yeah, so we go for an audience, and then there's a giant serpent that tries to kill you. This is the audience. You're watching it. Don't heck with Snack. Somehow. Is it moving towards me? I guess he must be. No somber weapons means no serpent hunter, they said. That's great. Okay, actually medium rolling this time. Yeah, these trinkets will do just fine. Can I do a charge? Oh yeah, I can. Cool. So we slay the god-devouring serpent. And then this happens. Hey, we saw this guy before. It's Rykard. Used with the serpent.
Very well. Join myself and King Azramali.
I love him.
Together we will devour the very god.
This theme just really slaps. Oh, that running art. Seems like he takes even more damage from Serpent Hunter now. That's also just a sick fight. Very hard fight, mind you. The Serpent Hunter's just ludicrously effective. He's got a really cool attack. The entire arena is now going to be skulls. It's all skulls and explosions. Will end shortly, hopefully. Number 3 does a giant sword swing. Oh boy. It kind of hit me. Alright, nonsense is over. The music's so good. Ah! Oh, no, you don't. Regard failed.
I servant never die.
I was really hoping that you would get some kind of rematch against a reformed Rykard later in the game, but it's not happen. We have another great rune. Yeah, I agree. Of the gimmick fights FromSoft has done, I think Rykard is the best.
You. It's true then. You've defeated our lord. No. I must thank you. Our lord was yet weak. You have taught us that. Defeat is not the end. Our lord is immortal, and will one day rise again. Stronger. Until then, I must stay the path and do my part.
I see. Top 3 favorite fights from all FromSoft games? Yeah, I'd nominate Artorias, Fume Knight from Dark Souls 2. The Rykard, or I really like Millennia too. Several Elden Ring bosses would be good nominations there. Why, thanks.
So
I've actually never fought Gale, I'm gonna be honest.
You killed Rykard.
I didn't buy the DLC for Dark Souls 3.
The strong take. Such is our code. Even he was prepared to meet a wretched end when he first took blasphemy unto his very flesh. But any road, the Volcano Manor is no more. Though we may yet fulfill an old promise. We hunted our own kind and took what was theirs. And with everything in hand, the time has come to rise against the Erd Tree. O greater will, hear my voice. I am the recusant Bernal, inheritor of my brother's will, and you will fall to my blade. We refuse to become your pawns. Consider this fair warning.
I still think Ornstein and Smo are a fantastic boss fight too, yeah.
Oh, greater, I am the we refuse.
Now you've gone and killed Rykard. You scheming little bastard. Cripes, you make this nonsense seem, well, less nonsensical. Perhaps a Tarnished will be Elden Lord after all. But for now, this manor is finished. The demigod beast is slain, and Tanith has lost her head.
She's right over there.
A fine mess. But how else could it end? When Daddy Ambition's head over heels courting Lady Blasphemy.
Daddy Ambition.
Well, here I am, untethered, once again. Goodbye, my friend. What is it? Oh, come to make a parting donation to Patch's Emporium?
You'll move on to somewhere else soon. Thanks, Patches.
I will leave the Volcano Manor before long. I suggest you do the same. I will miss these encounters. The champion who walks the tainted path shines all the more. I always was an admirer. This is farewell. Perhaps we will meet again along the path.
Perhaps. Fine Tower of West Altus. Oh yeah, we've been to that one, right? Oh yeah, we should go back to Rykard's boss arena. You're right, there's stuff there. I also meant to track down Nefeli Lu. Haven't seen Nefeli in a while. This weapon's not too special now that we've left the Rykard fight. With Great Serpent Slain, it no longer does light beams. It's just a melee weapon. It does melee weapon attacks. Rykard's Great Rune. Rykard was amongst the children of Renala and Radagon, who became demigod stepchildren after Radagon's reunion with Queen Marika. But Rykard fed himself to the blasphemous serpent, Great Rune and all. Another very good view of the lands between here. We can see almost everything from here. Dragon Barrow and Kaled. You can see the faint outline of Castle Morn there at the tip of my spear here. Way in the distance. Here, I'll prove it. Way here. Pretty cool that you can see all the way down there. The line of sight from up here is insane. You can actually see all of Limgrave. There's the Academy. Most of Liurnia, too. So many minor Erd trees. Really are quite insignificant compared to the real deal. To the Altus Plateau. You can even see the tip of Volcano Manor. Yeah, you can see pretty much the whole game world from here. How's it going, Column BDX? I did enjoy Grifflands. Really enjoyed Grifflands the first time through with each character. Smith's story in particular was pretty fun. Smith and Rook, actually, I liked a lot. Alright, I'm supposed to talk to Finger Lady about the Giants. Scared stiff.
Well, you managed to return. You know what this means. The Erd Tree has spurned you. The Fingers remain still, shaken by this turn of events. They are busy consulting the greater will. When they are finished, the Fingers will again offer their guidance. But thousands, if not tens of thousands, of moons must first pass. No matter for me, but you. How will you ever manage the wait? My, oh my.
I want to burn the impenetrable thorns.
Heavens forbid. That is not the domain of mere men. The burning of the Erd Tree is the first cardinal sin. And you say you seek the power of the Rune of Death too? The Rune of Death goes by two names. The other is Destined Death. The forbidden shadow plucked from the Golden Order upon its creation. Unleashing the rune now would be unthinkable. The Fingers would never permit it. Nor would the greater will. But here we are. The Fingers dormant, severing our link to the greater will. The realm and all life in ruins. Impossible events transpire beyond the ken of the Fingers. Who is to say that the cardinal sin must be cardinal forever? Go on. Finish the job. Take the course you deem most worthy.
Get the Fell Omen Cloak. Having slaughtered countless champions during the Shattering, the Fell Omen has become a horror to those who harbor ambitions for the Erd Tree or for lordship. Warped blade of shifting hue used by Morgoth the Omen King. The accursed blood that Morgoth recanted and sealed away transformed into this blade. Or a regal omen bairn, doll of a curse-born bairn from the Erd Tree's royal line. Omen babies born of royalty do not have their horns excised, but instead are kept underground, unbeknownst to anyone, imprisoned for eternity. These memorial fetishes are fashioned in secret.
Now go forth. Let the words of the fingers guide you.
We'll see more about where the Omen are kept pretty soon, actually. She had another dialogue option, okay. Does anyone know where I might find Nefeli Lu? We haven't really spoken to her since dealing with the Omen Killer. She doesn't seem to be here in the hold. He'd be, oh, downstairs. Oh, I see. I don't think I checked downstairs. Well, that would explain much. Oh, here she is, yeah.
Ah, you. Please, leave me be. It's pathetic, I know, but I need to think. Ah, you. Please. It's pathetic, I know.
Okay, maybe I need to reload the area. Yeah, we should be able to finish her quest now, I believe.
Ah, you. Please. It's pathetic, I know.
It just says this. You talk to Gideon. Ah, okay. Let's have a chat with Gideon and the Finger Lady one more time. Oh, to burn thorns.
You must find kindling. Only the smoldering flame in the great forge of the giants on the highest peak in the lands between can burn the Erd Tree. But special kindling is required to reignite the flame. For the flame to burn the Erd Tree, a sacrifice is needed. Of one who envisions the flame and can lead you to the rune of death. Now go let the work.
Okay. Nefeli's Despair.
Ah, you've already heard.
Indeed. It seemed the whelp harbored suspicions,
So I had no further use for her. Honestly, what's a man to do? A determined plebeian is more wicked than an omen horn, quite frankly. I suspect that's just what the Queen wants. A dose of ambition to incite the tarnished.
Smoldering with the flame. Dose of ambition.
Well,
give her some ambition then. fix the chairs. Don't worry.
Ah, you, please. It's pathetic, I know.
I heard from Gideon.
So you know already.
He said
do
you're
you?
lame.
Right. It's true. My father cast me out for indulging my emotions, forgetting the mission, punishment for offing his pawns. Lord Gideon has offered me guidance all my life. I would have done anything for him, to place him on the throne of Elden Lord. And yet though it was not my intent, I betrayed him. And I can no longer trust in Father. To think he'd order his men to enact such tragedy. Where is the justice he purports in that? He once told me that if he became Elden Lord, he would never allow the downtrodden to be cheated ever again. Was he simply lying to me? No. How could I say that? Father has always given me his guidance. And now, I've lost it.
I have this for you.
Is that ash? I can smell the ancient storm in it. My thanks. I'll gladly take it. I'm not like Roderica. I don't feel the presence of spirits, let alone see them. Still, this ash, it reminds me of my first hawk. Thank you. In this ash, I can smell the ancient storm. It reminds me of my first hawk.
Okay.
In this ash, it reminds me.
Okay. I might need to go talk to.
Well,
in the
I
height
took
now
you
or
over
something.
to lay out your arm.
Let's see here. We've got a few things to upgrade. Let's start with the Zweihander. We're allowed to go to plus 24. We can only get to plus 23. Good enough, if you ask me. Or plus 8 on the somber weapons. Yeah, we have progressed Kenneth's thing. Let's go have a chat with Kenneth. That's very slow. Yeah, it only shoots winds if there's a giant serpent to kill. Which is to say, only against that one boss. The weapon does not otherwise perform.
I must begin my search post-haste for a true and stalwart lord of...
That's all you gotta say.
Begin for a true...
This doesn't work. Rest at the Godric the Grafted Site of Grace. Okay, noted.
In this ash, it reminds me of...
Interesting. Yeah, alright, let's do that. Have you been kicking them this whole time? Sir?
Now, I suppose I'm free. I can do whatever takes my fancy, can't I, mate?
We also did not check Rykard's arena. There's a Melina talk here. What is this?
Think not of the kindling. I shall see to that.
Oh, that's just a generic.
All I ask of you is to make the journey to the snowy mountaintops of the giants, far above the clouds.
Way ahead of you.
I know I'm asking you to commit a cardinal sin, but it must be done to reach the path beyond. And that is the path I wish to travel. What is your mind?
In this ash, it reminds me of...
Interesting. Spawn at Godric Grace, run to and rest at the secluded cell. Or vice versa. Not sure why we're getting stuck here. Check if they're in the throne room. Godric. Oh, he's gone. Okay, that's a good sign. Throne room is here. Yeah, there she is. So is Kenneth. What's up?
It's been some time. I must thank you for your aid. I told Father I would be with him no longer. I remembered the vow I took when I first became a warrior, so many moons ago. This land is much like the one from which I hail. I will call upon the storm to drive away the foulness that has settled on the winds. Again, I am Nefeli Lu, warrior. Some call me by the title of Lady, but I remain the same woman underneath, though I have now abandoned my former guidance. I cannot express how much you've helped me. Should you become Elden Lord, I would gladly lighten your burden. Farewell, fellow warrior. I will remain to summon the storm, but your guidance and your fight surely lie elsewhere.
You're gonna do it without a chair, though. Wait, are you? Alright, chair remains intact. Good for you.
I will remain, but your guide surely lie elsewhere.
What's up, Kenneth?
Ah, nice to see you after so long. Safe and sound, I take it, yes? Good. Ah, quite. I have indeed selected a new ruler. Lady Nepheli is strong and just, worthy of the burden of Limgrave's lineage. Such is the sincere opinion of I, Kenneth Height, no less. For the time being, I share command of the castle with my lady. But I plan on returning to my fort afterwards, at which time I can fulfill my old promise by raising you to the glory of knighthood.
Oh, you better.
I hope it is just as
You
wonderful
promised.
as you imagine. For the time being, I share command of the castle, at which time I hope it.
And you?
Ah, you, is it? Haven't seen your mug in quite some time. As you can see, I'm the new lady's attendant. Freedom was worth squat. Besides, I like it round here. Lady Nepheli's still fair of heart and countenance. Still, I have the lady's trust, so I can loot all the corpses I like.
Good for you.
I'll let you take a look at the goods if you fancy.
Find anything new? Got an ancient dragon smithing stone, another one, so you get 2 of these here. A scale of the ancient dragon lord and hidden treasure of Pharaoh Mazula. The ancient dragon lord's seat is said to lie beyond time. This stone twists time, allowing the creation of a weapon capable of slaying a god. That's about Placidusax, yeah. Placidusax? Not sure how you pronounce that. Brewrog with 51 months of support. Thank you, thank you. You're still here. When do you go home?
For the time, at which time by raising you, I hope it.
Is that all he does? Or is there a way to get him back to the fort and then he gives me something? Either way, let's check out the audience chamber. Serpent never dies. Rykard's head, which is very much kind of alive still. And Lady Tanith is here. He is feeding upon him.
Oh, you... Allow me some time. Our lord's carcass is vast and not easily consumed. Dear Rykard, please, find purchase within me. I wish to be your serpent, your family. One day, let us devour the gods together. Dear Rykard, I wish to be your serpant one day.
That's all you got, okay? And attack her and receive a new Ash of War, huh?
My lord, Rykard.
Hooked. Invaded by 10th Knight. Oh, great. It's a Crucible Knight. Great. Cannibal? No, it's only cannibalism if you're a giant serpent. Otherwise, it's just fine dining. Wait, what? I forgot they could do that. go. And you get that breath aspect, as well as a consort's mask, robe, and trousers. Something Juno Hoslow lacks. Long ago, when Rykard first set eyes on Tanith, she was working as a dancer in a foreign land. Soon, he made her his consort. She was the only human to remain by his side when he became the Serpent of Blasphemy. In that moment, Tanith was truly charmed by him. Oh, and her helmet increases dexterity. By how much? One point. Okay, that's pretty mediocre. It looks very silly. 1 point of dexterity, huh? And then... we had to go to patches first? What? Don't tell me I missed something with patches. I already talked to patches after killing Rykard. We get the bull goat set. Yes, we did. Castanets? Whatever. He'll be in the shaded castle now. Okay. The man serpent. Oh, yeah, it's right here. she was here. Yeah.
You're not willing to kill me, are you? You've always been so kind and uncompromising. I suppose I knew in my heart of hearts how kind and uncompromising you always were. I suppose how kind.
Try reloading here. Ah, she's gone. Left a letter and data cars. Whoa. Disturbing likeness of a woman whose skin was flayed. He smiles with serene tenderness. It is said that this woman named Datakar indulged in every form of adultery and wicked pleasure imaginable, giving birth to a myriad of grotesque children. Oof. Farewell letter, written in an inexpert hand. I wish to set out on a journey so that one day I can carry on Mother's work. Be the proud daughter of Tanith of Volcano Manor. Farewell, you've always been so kind, so uncompromising. My champion. Hi.
Oh, you
You look hungover, buddy.
A shame you had to see me like this. I had a bit of a slip-up, that's all. I should have stuck to what I know best. No matter. I know I can trust you. Gullible, yes, but a good soul. Make certain that Tanith gets this.
Dancers, castanets.
It's nothing, it's just... makes me sick to see her all bent out of shape. Come on, Tanith, back on your high horse where you belong.
Passionate dance comprises no seductiveness, but merely a dignified beauty.
You're able then? Then I can rest easy, my friend.
Patches, no. He's gone. Yeah, so now he should be back in the Murkwater Cave, where he first started. Foggate.
Well. Thought you'd just help yourself.
Just like old times, then.
You scheming little thief. The gods demand.
I don't want to kill you in one hit.
Cough up your coin. All of it.
That's That's not enough damage, though.
Wait! Don't tell me! Is that you? Oh, cripes! Please, wait! I surrender! I surrender! I swear!
Got him.
Glad to see we're on the same page. I'd never cross you. Not even close. Ah, it's been ages since I've seen you. I didn't even realize it was you. Took you for a demi-human or some such.
I'm sure you did.
You know how it is. Just an innocent mistake. Water under the bridge, eh? Back to business as usual. Hell's bells. This bandit business is hardly what it's cracked up to be. Especially if we keep running into the likes of you. Maybe I'll set up another shop with the lads.
Interesting. Maybe I'll set up another shop with the lads. Patches and the boys.
Well, finally made it, eh? And just in time for the grand reopening of Patch's Emporium, where you won't need a refund, because everything is top-notch.
Okay, and then the usual inventory is here. So we have our eternal supply of fan daggers, which will probably be
What do I
important
have
for the
to pay?
DLC, I'm sure.
Give us a coin or two next time around, will you?
Gonna bother with the other emote. Let's see. I think next we're gonna go beneath the capital to the subterranean shunning grounds. But before that happens, Twitch chat, it's gonna be break time for me. Been a while since our last break, so I've got to go refill the legs, stretch the water, all that good stuff. I'll be back in a few minutes, and when I return, we'll be poking around in the subterranean shunning grounds. Back in a bit, folks. Don't go nowhere. All right, Twitch chat, we are back. We have not acquired our level ups from Rykard yet. We got 10 more levels we can get. Let's even out the strength and dex stats. And I do think I want a little bit more vigor here. Yeah, the last 5 points of vigor give quite a bit. Wait, no. 80. There we go. No cheating. Hey, there's a very yes. There was a silent run today. Yes, there was. It was a good run, too. Oh, good question, Jasper. No, we haven't gone back to see Sylvanas and Pydia. Let's go do that. See if there's any items there. Oh, we also didn't,
I can never betray her. No matter what might happen. Ronnie. She needs me.
He's gone berserk. Get the Royal Greatsword and Blythe's armor, gauntlets, and greaves. Pretty heavy, right? Yeah, it's quite heavy. Well-worn black armor of the man-wolf Blythe. The pelt serves as a cape. Blythe was the blade of Ranni, but the cold bothered him anyway. The cold did bother me anyway. It's quite a cape. Too much cape for me. He's got a very cool looking greatsword, by the way. What does the sword say? In defiance of the fate he was born to, Blythe swore to serve no master but Ranni. As proof, the sword was imbued with cold magic the moment the oath was sworn. And it can do a cold blast. Interesting. It's a gorgeous weapon. Same moveset as the Zweihander for the most part. Or rather, same as the Greatsword. Pretty good. Thank you. Oh, interesting. You can still get the puppets after he's gone. I don't think I realized that. Preceptor's big hat. Yeah, he slumped over. I would have presumed dead, but maybe not exactly dead in the same way as other deads. Glintstone sorcerers are the descendants of astrologers, a fact that the Carians remain aware of, even if their fate has been long severed from the stars. Increases mind to the detriment of stamina. The hat do be big, though. It's right here we drop down. Yeah. Oh, we hear Padilla getting murdered.
How could you forget such bliss? Ah, that hurts. Please, I beg you, cease this cruelty.
Very prolonged murder. So here he is murdered. His bell bearing and Dolores the sleeping arrow puppet. One of Celivis's favorite puppets, spirit of a handsome archer who dressed in the style of a man, called the Silent Hunter by some, who fires St. Trina's arrows. Dolores once belonged to the Round Table Hold, where she was both a critic and a friend of Gideon the All-Knowing. It was because of her that he and Celivis went their separate ways. Fascinating. Very fascinating. All right. I think we've caught up with everybody then. We may go back underground. Some cool stuff. Surely that wasn't karma. Surely not. think that scene does lead some credence to the idea that Celavis was a puppet himself. There's definitely room for interpretation there. Could be they both perish at the same time. In fact, the way we saw things play out, Celavis was slumped before Pydia was slain, although really they happened kind of at the same time. Just don't have any. Stinky. Suspiciously stinky up here. Oh god. Oh, terrible. Yeah, I noticed the fingers just as I was getting grabbed. It was like a split second too late to stop it from getting me. What? Help. Oh, there we go, okay. Yeah, much like real hands and real spiders, they don't enjoy being on fire. They also have a severe weakness to arthritis.
Let me out. Let me out of here. Must eat more. Defile more. Everything that matters to you. For generations to come.
Forever.
I am the Dung Eater. A scourge upon the living.
We have the key that he gave us. Seems like he's having a good time.
Who are you?
Leave your jail.
I've been here long enough. I will kill again. And defile each corpse with care. Just to be sure that when they're reborn, they'll be cursed. Along with their children. And their children's children. For all time.
For eternity.
I will kill just to be hell because.
Okay. He's free. You can fight the Dung Eater there. I think you get his armor. That's definitely what I chose to do in my first playthrough. Just kill him then and there. Satisfying. It's cool that there are rainbow stone arrows. Like a whole bunch of arrow types in this game. Ride liver. Goes here. Hello, friends. The game is giving you Smithing Stone 7s. It's a sign you're in a very late game area. So you're definitely meant to kill Morga, the Omen King, before coming down here. A long way down. That's death. Might be some other way to drop down, though. That looks more reasonable. Nope. Don't think that's what I was meant to do. You can see the site of Grace down here, though. It's kind of cool. Sneak peek. Opened that gate, right? Yeah, I did. Feels possible. Oh, this looks like the intended spot. Here we are. Ha. Going down. Definitely a labyrinth of pipes down here, and you can spend a lot of time getting lost in this area. Sure, we'll get lost at least one time. I think I might already be lost. Omen Bairn. Regular Omen Bairn. Omen babies have all their horns excised, causing most to perish. These fetishes are made to memorialize them. Please don't hate me or curse me. Please. A rough way to be. Born with a curse. That goes up. Came out via the pipe, right? Yeah, we did. Kick down ladder over there. Goes back to the main site of grace here. Good enough. Okay. Kick the letter. Pipe. The freaking pipe. Time to get lost. Squishy. Be wary of holes in the floor. Go this way, did we? Not. An eye of yellow. Did they take encumbrance out of these games? You have encumbrance that's based on your currently equipped items. That'll affect how nimble you are when rolling. Durability was removed. Items don't take damage anymore. Don't have to be repaired or maintained. Or smithing stone 7s. That's really good. And then this empties out here. We were in this room earlier. Don't want to go there, though. That's it, huh? Yeah, I vaguely remember that we have to drop down one of these holes, but I'm not sure which one. See anything, I don't think. Oh, here. Good. And that's the door we saw earlier. That goes further down. down, down, down. Deep. Let's see here. Could make a lot of these, huh? We have 9 ritual pot items. We found almost all of them. 18 crackpots. Good for us. We're still making our way through the main game, Communal Fruit. Sure are. Let's try some red main fire pots. What are these two? Some other stuff in the subterranean shunning grounds that we haven't found. But while we're here... Moog, the Omen. Okay, it's very fire resistant, looks like. I was wondering. This is another projection, that's right. And as such, it's immune to all status effects, I believe. This is not the real deal. Follow up on that. Poison, my friends. There we go. Get the Blood Flame Talons and 100,000 runes. A Blood Oath incantation granted by the Lord of Blood. Can be cast rapidly. Elena is here.
If you intend to claim the frenzied flame, I ask that you cease. It is not to be meddled with. It is chaos, devouring life and thought unending. However ruined this world has become, however mired in torment and despair, life endures. Births continue. There is beauty in that. Is there not? If you would become Lord, do not deny this notion. Please, leave the frenzied flame alone. I shall see to the kindling. It is a purpose which I choose to fulfill. So please, leave the frenzied flame alone.
Noted. Erdtree's Favor. Oh, actually, that's an improvement over the Arsenal Charm, I imagine. Raises max health, stamina, and equip load. A little bit of each. Not a lot, but a bit. It is said that when the age of the Erdtree began, such blessings were personally bestowed upon their recipients by Queen Marika herself. What do I consider seeking audience with the three fingers? It means opening the door. The action that unlocks the new ending is what grants the level up status. I don't think I'm going to be doing that down here. But we are going to check this place out. A lot of nonsense happening here. No. I have a few deaths getting down here. It's a bit of a jumping puzzle. Not an easily navigated one either. There we go. More than once. You don't even have to do that jump. Silly me. I think the Madness status effect only works on other players. However, the spells, or rather the incantations, whatever, that are Frenzied Flame related are pretty dang strong in PvE. They do a ton of damage. So it could be a pretty fun character thing to do. This jump I have to do, looks like. Make Frenzy Flame Stones. Yeah, you just want to shoot yellow lasers out of your eyeballs? You can do that, and quite effectively. Definitely. Oh, you're the one playing. You can keep doing that. This part is not exactly fun or easy. Land on the gravestones. You. Oh, no! Let's see. Does anything mention... This works. The parkour is the real hardest boss, it's true. Here, it's for... play then. From there, where am I even going? I think we have to jump across to that one, maybe. Not like that. Fair enough. Serious bit of pain. Maybe the best one to jump down to? Go from there, though, the corner one. No, looks like it's better on this side. Here, then, maybe? Curses. Didn't believe a full running start was what I needed to do, but I think you'd have to do a full running jump on that one. Heck. What are twigs for, if not here? This is the die place. Yes, this is the place where you die. Trying to get to the bottom. Ow. This is where you become die. An easier jump down from here. Not really. I could try to go straight down, but that does not seem like a realistic option. Sweet. It's kind of terrifying. Jump down onto that one? Not quite. That looks good. Nice. Inescapable frenzy. Yes, cause the yellow flame of frenzy to blaze from the caster's eyes. To gaze into one another's eyes is truly the most intimate form of human contact. So there's a couple locations down here where you'll see these tents with an item inside. You can't break the tent yourself, but the merchants can with their laser eyes. You can also position yourself very closely to the tent. And then save and quit. And then when you load into the game, it's a little bit glitchy, I guess. You can break the tent this way. Note about Miquella's needle. The Empyrean Miquella crafted a needle to resist the influence of outer gods. Those who have inherited the flame of frenzy yet wish not to become its lord would do well to seek Miquella's needle. Is that how you're supposed to do it? No, that's not how you're supposed to do it. You're supposed to do it by letting one of these nerds attack you. Oh yeah, the fingerprint shield. This thing is absurd. Yeah, really good resist all around. Very heavy. One of the heaviest of all great shields. Part of the tomb of an ancient god. The readerless fingers relayed their message through these imprints, said to be the very seeds from which frenzy first sprouted. Also inflicts madness if you strike people with it. We've made it to the bottom. We're good.
I ask you one more time, please, seek not the frenzied flame. As one who strives to become a lord, deny not the lives, the new births of this world. Those who would are not fit to be called lord. when the land they preside over is lifeless. Please, put a stop to this madness. The Lord of Frenzied Flame is no lord at all, when the land they preside over is lifeless.
I'll take your words into consideration. So here's where the Frenzied Flame resides, and you can seek audience. There's this sort of magma door. In order to open this door, your character must not be wearing any armor on them. Though doing so is a fairly irreversible choice. Once you seek audience with the 3 fingers and inherit the Frenzied Flame, you cannot get any ending other than the Frenzied Flame ending, unless you go through a long and difficult process to get Miquella's Needle.
So you're here as well, are you? I realized as we've talked, I'll be a maiden, and you, surely a lord. Go to the door ahead. After divesting yourself of your possessions,
she tells you that.
It will surely open, and the 3 fingers will welcome you. May the flame of chaos find purchase within you. Go to the door ahead. After divesting yourself of your possessions, it will surely open.
Good for you. So that's what lies beneath the capital of Leyndell. Fought Moog the Omen. There's a few things we didn't get down here. There's Moog's Shackle, and there is a Catacombs down here as well, but I don't think there's anything important there. I don't think so. There's no path to Deeproot Depths from here, as far as I'm aware. There's an invisible wall? Wait, what? Now, hold on. You. Yeah. Oh, I've definitely never found this. Somebody was mentioning about layered invisible walls. Runark. Well, I'll be. There's even a site of grace here. What? Had no idea you could do this. Root-facing cliffs. Cool. Get torrent from here, so there's no way in through that way. Wow. Very cool. Feels like almost a reference to the Great Hollow in Dark Souls 1 with how this is behind 2 walls. Oh, hey, yeah, items. Cool. Oh, torrent. No! Bad torrent. cool. There's another big ant over there. Get on that branch. Those ants have rune arcs. Well, let's just go back up here. Cool. Job for Torrent. Nope, it was not. Want it though. I've never been here, so I don't know what the items are. So I want it. Golden rune. Not worth dying for. That's okay. Kill them with fire. Oh, that works. Hot air. And that should bring us down to the Great Waterfall Crest, huh? Interesting. Bye. Let's get you over here. Now we're in the part of the deep root depths that you can access on the other route. Well, that's very cool. Current time here is about 8:20 p.m. I do need to get going soon. Let's see, is there anything else I want to do? Or we end the stream. I guess we'll leave the mountaintops of the giants for next time. And I had no idea that the frenzied flame prescription connected to the deep root depths. That's very cool. There will be a stream tomorrow, definitely. A little bit of Spire to start, I think, and then more Elden Ring, lots more Elden Ring as we approach the final bits we want to do before the DLC. I guess there's also Dragon Barrow. Lots of good stuff in Dragon Barrow that we have not done. Food for thought. Well, Twitch chat, this, I suppose, is where things will be concluding for today. Hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Till next time, my friends, stay cozy. Have a good one. We'll be back tomorrow, not later than noon Eastern time. Same time, same place. All right, folks. Peace. A good one.